make your way in. All right, good morning, everybody. Out there in Web World, we are live and direct coming to you from Soup Bowl, Barbados, the epicenter of surf on the east coast of the United States and the Caribbean. There is nowhere better than this. We got some hot action on tune for you today. We're going to kick it off with the QS 3000 men's coming up in this first heat. We're going to have Sebastian Mendes in red, Tab Texter in blue, and Grayson Grant in white. All right, guys in the water, please come to shore. We need you to paddle straight in now. We're looking to start in 5 minutes, 2 minutes. So start to paddle in. I've been telling you for the last 10 minutes. All right, servers in the water, please come to shore. Don't paddle back out. Paddle back in. Servers paddling out. Turn around and paddle back in. Servers in the first heat are in the water already. Once the heat starts, you guys cannot catch a wave. All right, servers, please come to shore. Show you guys want the same respect that you need to afford the surfers in the lineup. We're going to be working 25-minute heats today, doing round one, round of 96, the QS 3000. We've been off for a couple years due to circumstances beyond our control. These events have been coming to you since 2012. Also running alongside the QS 3000, we're going to be doing the Live Like Zander in memory of Zander Venezia. All right, surfers in the water, 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start, surfers. Competitors, hold your positions. Come on, guys, paddle to shore. We want to start this thing in 1 minute. Don't wait for another wave. Come in. Servers in heat number 1, hold your positions. Free servers, paddle in. All that time you waited out there and then you fell. There's a mic check, mic check. Server in red, Sebastian, put up your hand if you can hear me clearly. We have not started yet, guys. Hold your positions. "30 seconds to start. 30 seconds to start. Sebastian, can you hear me? Sebastian Mendes, you can hear me good. Thank you very much. All right, here we go, guys. 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are underway. Barbados QS 3000 coming up right now in this heat. Sebastian Mendes in red, Tab Texter in blue, and Grayson Grant in white. The waves today are in the 3 to 4 foot range. We are looking at a low tide at 7:10 this morning, so coming up this afternoon at 1:50 will be a high tide, which is actually quite good for Soup Bowl. Soup Bowl likes the incoming tide all the time. When the waves are pumping, it burns right through high and low. Here we go, up and right in Sebastian Mendes. Nice little check turn, working his way to the inside, throws it up in the lip, working his way down. Another bang off the top, working his way to the inside and on the outside and white. This is Grant Grayson. So you can see the difference in the two waves there, surfed by Sebastian and Grayson. Surfer in red with a good wave selection, picking off one with a little bit of a north peak on it. Able to work that one all the way down to the inside. And as you see, the surfer in white, his wave bent around to the outside. Those are the waves that come in from the east. Our Soup Bowl is a northeast facing beach. So anytime we get north swells, northeast swells, this place absolutely lights up. We're going to be seeing that later on in the week, Wednesday evening, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, looking like some solid swell coming. Forecast holds true. We're looking at probably 6 to 8 foot. This place can handle waves all the way up to 10, 12 foot, depending on the wind. Even when it's windy, this place holds its shape. So first of red, 483. First of white, 333. So current situation, water, red first, white second, blue third. Blue, you are in priority. There you go, looking at this replay by red. Nice little setup turn on the inside. Throws it up semi-vertical right in the pocket. Nice turn on his way to the inside. Another little check turn. You can see how this wave is just walling up for him. Nice completion on the last turn down on the rip. Back to live action. All right, 22 minutes remaining. Running 25-minute heats today. Tab Texter out on the outside, waiting to get his account started. He is currently in priority, followed by white. Coming up in the next heat, we have Ryan Huckabee in red, Ocean Giddens in blue, Local Boy, and also Caleb Rapson from Barbados in white. You guys should be on deck. And Izzy Alessandro. He will be in green. Here we go, White giving it a look. He's going to use this second priority. Bangs it off the top, working it out on into the open face. Nice little cut back, throws it up vertical. This wave is going to stand up for him, throws out the fins. Oh, and he just comes unstuck. Just hit that little wobble in the wave, but that was a decent wave. That's going to go in his scoreline as he only is sitting on a 3.33. Here we go, having a look at this replay. Throws that first turn up in the lip, drives hard off the bottom, flicks out the fins, and then just hits that little rib in the wave. Those little ribs happen because the rip off to the left and the current pulls down little ribs across with this little bit of a north swell. There's an underlying north swell mixed in with some east, and you'll get those ribs kind of at the lower tide, just two different swell directions. Look at our international judging panel. All right. Last of White, 5.5. So White to first, red second, blue, you're still in third. Blue still sitting on priority. Blue, you require a 4.84 to move into an advancing position. Here we go. Blue's going to look at this one, using his priority. He's got a nice looking wave ahead of him. Out onto the open face, nice little cut back. Throws it up in the lip, bangs it off the white water. He's going to be happy with that one. That's going to go into his scoreline. He just opened his account. All right, last of Blue, 2.17. So Blue, you now require a 2.67. And on the outside, Red giving this one a look. He's going to use his priority. Got a nice looking wave ahead of him, coming off the bottom. Little check turn, waiting for it to set up on the inside. Still sticking with this one. Trying to put a second number on the board with 17 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, and he's out the back. That wave, when it came in, it looked like it had a nice little line with it, and that quickly dissipated. Soup Bowl is not a very tricky, difficult wave to surf, but it is tricky. Just because it is just the way it faces and how the waves approach the beach. The east is directly to my right. So you kind of always get that easterly swell. That's the normal direction of swell. But then we get them big north swells that move all the way down from North Atlantic. And once you don't have a tremendous amount of wind, it pulls the swell together. And this place just lights up. This wave will rival backdoor pipeline on any solid north swell, guaranteed, hands down. All right, last of Red, 3.0. Red, you remain in second position. Here we go. We're going to look at this wave for blue. Texter, nice little check turn. Kind of gets hung up a little bit, but then gets a nice little turn off the white water. Blue, your first wave was a 2.17. You're in third position. You need a 5.66. Yeah, I see Mendes using his local knowledge. He's been here, coming here for quite some time. That little wave on the inside, you're going to get some of them that are going to pop up. This is a full North Peak. Worth the shot. You're in third position. Nice hack off the top, out onto the open face. Letting it set up for this inside runner. Another hack off the top. Comes around the section, throws it up vertical, and finishes it nice. Now he caught that wave in third priority, down inside. And white on the outside. You're going to have to negotiate this wobble in the wave, but the North Peak is going to shut it down for him. Does he have enough juice to get around it? No, he doesn't. Flicks out the tail and comes undone. So once again, Mendes was down to the left. Recognized that North Peak because he's been here for so many times and utilized that wave. I'm going to say it's going to go into a score, but here we go. Looking at this replay. Nice solid turn right up in the pocket. Comes hard off the bottom, out onto the open face, setting up the inside. Driving it again out onto the open face. All the power in that rail. Throws it up vertical. Says, I'm not done yet. I'm going to finish it right here. And bam! Makes the most of that wave. And as I said, goes 6-1-7, Bass. 6-1-7. Go to first. White, you're second. Blue, you are third. You need a 6.67. We are still waiting on a wave for white. Okay, white, your last wave coming in at 2.83 does not go into your heat, your two-wave heat total. So just having a look at that replay for white, it wasn't a very good wave. Kind of just threw it out there, hoping for the best. Here we go, red giving it a look again. Once again, he hadn't even got back to the outside. He's going to make short work of this one and comes undone. All right, coming up on 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Situation in the water, red first. Red has a 6.17, a 4.83. White, you're second. You have a 5.5 and a 3.3. And blue, you are third. You have a 2.17. You require a 6.7 to advance. 12 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. Heat number 1, Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Coming at you live and direct. We got bigger and better things in Barbados that we're going to be working on in the future, looking to bring a Challenger Series event here. That's on the cards. And also letting the cat out the bag. One day there will be a CT event at this break right here. Long overdue. As I said before, this is one of the This is the premier wave in the Caribbean, guaranteed by far, hands down. And I will risk the bet this is one of the best waves in the world when it is turned on. With a 2-week waiting period in the winter. For the last 2 weeks, the waves have been pumping. Today is the smallest day of the forecast and probably the smallest day for the event. Here we go, White up and right and throws the first turn. He's gonna have to hustle. Negotiates that first rib, doesn't see anything down in sight and kicks out. Wise decision. He was in third priority, so he had nothing to lose by going on that one. We watched Mendes drop a 617 on one of them inside runners earlier. He does have quite a bit of knowledge. He's been coming here since pretty much inception of this event. Maybe not the QS, but the Live Like Zander Junior Pro. We've been doing that event since 2011. It was the Barbados Junior Pro and renamed in memory of Zander Venezia in 2017. The sudden and unexpected passing of my dear son Zander. So just a little bit of trivia with this event as well. This will be the third. Blue, you are in third. You need a 2.17. So a little bit of trivia with this event. This is the third QS 3000 we've done. The last two we did were at Brandon's Drill Hall Beach. Decided to move it over here as the waves have been better. Both winners of both QS 3000s that took place in Barbados. Both surfers advanced into the championship tour the following year. That was Keanu Singh in 2017 and Luca Macinas. He also won this event. It's a prestigious event. A lot of points on offer for here, 3,000 points. Basically, you could have won all 3 North America events, come here and win this event and equal your points in one event. And here we go, Blue, giving it a look. All right, priority judge deems Blue did not make intent for that wave, so Blue, you retain priority. Red, you remain in second. Red, giving this one a look. And Grayson was just chomping at the bit. Throws up the first turn out onto the open face, sticking with the power source. Working his way to the inside, can't get over that little hump, or that little east swell that snuck underneath that north. But there's another one of those runners on the inside. And here we go, Blue. He's on a decent looking wave. Top Texter out onto the open face, trying hard to stay in front of it, and he can't quite negotiate that white water and goes down. So the last of Red is not going to a scoreline, just a 1.0. Nope, sorry, a 3.23 still does not go into a scoreline. Coming up in the next heat, we have Ryan Huckabee in red, Ocean Giddens, Local Boy in blue. Also, Local Boy Caleb Rapson in the white jersey, and Izzy Elizondo in the green jersey. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this heat, guys. So last of Blue, 1.0. You still require a 6.7. Here we go, Red on one of those north peaks on the inside, going up in the lip, working his way out onto the open face. Big hack off the lip, right in the power source. Sebastian Mendes from California floats the section, wants to get this last turn in, and he does. Little grindy wave on the inside, makes the most of it. He's sitting on a 6.17 and a 4.83. I'm going to think he bettered one of those two scores, maybe both of them. I don't know. It's pretty close. You can see the quality of this wave when that north section comes in. All right, here we go. That drops to 6.67, boss. 6.67. That increases your lead. 5 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. All right, that last wave of Mendes coming in at 6.67. We do have an increasing swell on the cards for later on in the week. And White, he's going to use his priority. Coming around, bangs it vertical up in the lip, working his way out. Can he get past this north section? He can't get past it, but he did get two nice smashes on that. See where the judges are going to go with this. He is sitting on a 5.5 and a 3.3. Here we go, looking at this wave. Oh, the kind of a little sticky there, but not the server, the webcast. So we're going to try and get that keyed up for you again, let you see that. But he really did smash that wave. So, White, your last wave, 5.6, 5.6. That was your best wave of the heat. You're currently sitting on a 5.5 as well as a 5.6. Blue, your requirement now is an 8.93 to move into advancing position. 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Good luck, Caleb. Three minutes, 13 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Red with second priority. He's just out there having fun. Current heat leader, he's currently sitting on a 6.6 and a 6.1. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Heat number one, Barbados QS 3000, presented to you by Diamonds International and Brighton. Here we go, White setting up. Out onto the open face. Gets a little sticky and opts out. 2 minutes remaining, servers. 2 minutes remaining. All right, Blue, he's up and right, and he's looking for an 8.93, and he comes unstuck, goes down. That's not going to go into a score lane. That's not going to be the score he requires. So he's going to paddle back out with 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining to give it another try. This time he will be in third priority. Priority order, red, white, and blue. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. So as I said before, 2 years we have not seen an international event in Barbados due to that dreaded pandemic. A lot of these kids have been coming here since they were very young. I know all of them very good. I traveled extensively with Zander when he was doing these tours. From the age of 9 years old, he was competing. His event will be coming up later on in the week. Live Like Zander Junior Pro in memory of Zander Venezia. It's a very prestigious event. Here we go, red up and right in. Throws it up in the lip. He is the current heat leader out onto the open face. This is one of those boys. I've known him since he was about 9 years old. Here we go, counting down in 3, 2, 1. And that ends heat number 1. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. All right, servers in the next heat, please stand by. Stand by, servers in the next heat. All right, so that last heat unofficially ends. Red first, white second. You two will be moving on into the next round. All right, here we go, guys. In 10 seconds, servers in the next heat, 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. All right, we are live and direct, heat number 2. Coming up in this heat, red jersey, Ryan Huckabee. In blue, Ocean Giddens from Barbados. In white, Caleb Rapson, also from Barbados. And in green, Izzy Elizondo. All right, servers just jockeying for position, getting pushed way up inside the point. Here we go, server in green, Izzy Elizondo, up and right in. Throws it up onto the open face, nice little cutty, setting up the inside section. Here we go, up and right in Ocean Giddens. He's going to get one turn, throws it up in the lip, and comes undone. All right, here we go. White Up and right in. Caleb Rapson from Barbados goes up in the lip, throws it up vertically, working his way out onto the open face. Nice little cutback. Banging it up in the lip one more time. 3 turns. 4. And Caleb Rapson. All right, first of green, 2.0. First of white, 5.5. So Caleb Rapson to the lead. Izzy Alessandro in second. The first of blue, just a 1.0. So server in red goes into priority, followed by green, then blue.
All right, we have Sebastian Mendes, winner from first heat. You got most of your scores under priority. Was that your plan, or how did that feel? Or
I just I went out there and it was just like I had a really tough free surf session. I couldn't get any waves, so I was just like worried. I was like, I gotta catch waves quickly and like get going. But yeah, it's just my game plan, just get some waves quickly.
Nice. So how does it feel to be back in Barbados? Or
it feels great. This place is amazing. This is like my favorite place on the tour, so super stoked to be here.
Sick. Well, welcome back and good surfing.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
All right, back to live action. All right, 20 minutes remaining. Last of blue, 2.67. So blue to second. Looking at the replay right now. Nice little open face rail gouge, but then the wave doesn't cooperate with him, just throws it up on the whitewater, and he's going to go out the back. So current situation, white in first with a 5.5, followed by blue in second. He's sitting on a 2.67, a 1.07. Surfer in green in third position. Green, you require a 1.75 to advance. White giving this one a look, Caleb Rapson, and he goes down. And green out the back, Izzy Alessandro driving off the bottom. Nice little foam climb, set up turn, trying to get some speed working, and he just can't negotiate that last maneuver and goes down. It's kind of going up in the lip as the lip was coming down. All right, guys, we're just about to get out of that low tide sinkhole as green up and right and going left. Izzy. Super Bowl is not known for a left. although it can get pretty good. Low tide was 7:10, so we're not quite out of that ebb tide. Once the tide starts to push in to the high tide coming up at 1:50 this afternoon, we will get a little bit more of a pulse on the wave. "16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, still looking to open his account. He's only looking for a 4.8. Giving this one a look here. White with priority over green, goes left, throws it up in the lip, comes unstuck. Green still continuing on this right. Out onto the open face, nice little cutty, back to the power source, working it down to the inside. Throws it up, flicks out the tail. Red on the outside, up and right in. Ryan Huckabee waited a long time for this wave, and he's just up and out. So a little bit of a priority hiccup there for Surfer in red. Green and white split the peak. Green definitely got the better of that exchange. So waiting for a wave. Red turns on the inside. Does pick off one of these little inside sections. This little north peak out onto the open face. Nice little cutty. Working it out onto the open face. Finishing strong. And hangs on. So waiting for 2 scores for red, a score for white, and a score for green. Last of red, 4.67. So looking at this replay for green. This little check turn, just setting up that inside section, working it back to the power source. It's going to get busy here. Throws it up, pushes out the tail. And that's all she wrote. Last of green, 4.17. Last of white, 1.33. So green, you go to first. White, you go to second. Red, you are now in third. You require a 2.17. And blue, you are in fourth. You require a 4.17. Green, your last wave was a 4.17. You're currently in first position. Coming up in your next heat, Reiki Nishida in red, Ben Wingate in blue, Bo Rayner in white, and Rafael Castro in the green jersey. You guys should be checked in. 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. That will be heat number 3, round of 96. So Surfer in blue with priority needing a 4.17 to move into advancing position. And server in red requiring a 2.17. Huckabee's taking a little bit different approach now. He's going to move down onto that inside north peak. He is in fourth priority. Don't make sense for him going up inside. Where he's sitting, he now becomes first priority. Those little north peaks pop up right there in front of you, and they run all the way down to the inside. You saw Mendes in the last heat drop two of his scoring rides on that north peak. Here we go. Green, he's in third priority. Blue has priority over everybody. Nobody goes on that wave. That was a wise choice. 11 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Here we go. Green up and right in. Floats the first section. This wave's not going to cooperate with him. That wave was just one of those east ones. Here we go. Red is going to look for this north section. Here we go. He's up and right in. He's got something to work with coming around in front of him. Throws up the reverse. Can he hang on? No, he can't. He goes down. That's a very tricky spot to be doing a reverse as that north peak meets with the east peak. If you guys had a perspective from the beach, he actually took off, went right, and ended up further to the right than he was when he took off. That's because that wave was moving towards him. 10 minutes remaining, surfer. 10 minutes. Green up and riding. Here we go. Elizondo bangs up the first turn. Throws out the tail. Can't quite get around that white water, and he goes down. So waiting for a score for Green. He's sitting on a 4.17 and a 2.87. Okay, last of Green, 3.4. That strengthens your position. Surfer in white, you require a 2.07. You're currently in second. Third, red, you require a 2.17. And fourth, blue, you require a 4.1. Eight minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Heat number 2, round of 96. Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International and Brightland. All right, Green in the right spot, but it's going to shut down in front of him. He is the current heat leader. And Blue giving that one a look. Still plenty of time, 8 minutes remaining. Here we go. White giving this one a look. He's in second priority, going left. Throws up the first turn. Working it out onto the open face. Nice little wrapping cutback. And he comes undone. 7 minutes remaining. Doesn't need a big score. Looking to strengthen his position. He's currently sitting on a 5.5 and a 1.3. He's probably going to better that 1.3, but by how much, nobody knows. Last of White, 2.2. So that sends White to first, Green to second. Red, you're currently third. You now need a 2.9. And Blue, you are fourth. You now require a 4.9. So White up and riding again. And he just goes out the back. I know exactly what he was thinking when he stood up on that wave. We have seen some massive air reverses being done on that left because the wind is coming pretty much from your right to left. So it really sticks up under the board. Saw Micah Canner drop a 10-point ride a couple years ago. Probably the biggest air reverse I've ever seen in person. Green going right and White going left out the back for White. Nice little cutback for Green. He's looking to reclaim that first position. Another cutback out onto the open face. This is Izzy Alessandro from Panama. And Blue's going to use his priority, and he goes out the back. So waiting for a score for White and Green. Blue is going to be an offer. You didn't really have anything on that wave. White is just going to be an offer, and we're waiting for Green. So Blue up and riding on the inside. Ocean Giddens, little cutback, setting up this inside turn. Another cutback on the inside. Working it out onto the open face. Gonna look for a maneuver here on the inside and can't hang on, and he goes down. So still waiting for this score for Green. All right, last of Green, 4.37. Green, you're back to first. White, you're second. Red, you are third. Red, you require a 3.1. And Blue, you are fourth. You require a 5.1. 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Here we go, looking at this 4.37 for Green out onto the open face. Nice rail work on the cutback. Bangs it off the whitewater, sticking to the power source. He's just doing some maneuvers, waiting to get down onto the inside. Flicks out the tail, and then he goes out the back. That was worth the 4.37 for him. Green, your last wave was a 4.37. You're currently in first. 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. White, you're in second. Your last wave was a 2.27. Here we go, Surfer in third position. Red, he also has priority looking at this open face runner. He's got a little rib to work with. He's going to get around it. He's going to do some maneuvers before he gets to it. Can he stick with it? Yes, he does. Cuts it back, working it down to the power source. Ryan Huckabee from the east coast of Florida. Nice finishing blowtail. He's happy with that. You can tell by his body language down on the inside. He's currently in third position. 3 minutes remaining. All right, last of Red, 5.03. Red goes to first, Green to second. White, you're now third. You require a 3.04. And Blue, you are fourth. You require 5.2. Here we go, looking at that wave for Red. Nice little open face cutback, really on the rail. Waiting for this inside section. As the little rib I was talking about just went right over that like it wasn't even there. Then he kind of gains some speed and blows out the tail on the last maneuver, which is the money turn right there. Boom. And you can tell with that little flick of the hair that he liked that turn. earned him a 5.03. And on the outside, White, Caleb Rapson, nice little check turn, climbs the whitewater. So, Surfer in White, waiting for a score for him. He is currently in third position. White, your last wave coming in at a 3.63, puts you to second. Green, you are now third. You require a 4.77, Green. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Blue, you're currently fourth. You require 5.86. So in the last minute, that whole heat got turned upside down. Huckabee dropping a 5.03, and then Rapson answering back with a 3.67. All right, here we go. Green up and riding. Bangs it up off the lip. Can he work it way out onto the open face? He's trying to get there. Stuck in the whitewater. He just has that one outside maneuver, but it's going to give him something on the inside, and he kicks out. 38 seconds remaining. In 3, 2, 1, that ends heat number 2. This wave will not count. Surfer in Blue was not up in time. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. Here we go, guys. Next heat in 5, 3, 2, 1. Coming up in this heat in red, Reiki Nishida. In blue, Ben Wingate. And in green, Rafael Castro. Well, here we go. Server in red and green up and riding. I'm going to leave this up to the judges. There was no priority. So that's going to put Surfer in blue, Ben Wingate, with priority. Here we go. Ben Wingate on the outside, up and riding. Goes up in the first turn, comes undone, and goes down. More importantly, we're going to see what the judges deem on that exchange between red and green. Well, here we go, looking at that exchange with red. Reiki Nishida. And red up and right in. Coming off the bottom up into the open face. Out the back. Not offering too much on that wave. Surfer in blue sitting with priority. So official results. Heat number 2, 4th position, Ocean Giddens. 3rd position, Izzy Elizondo. 2nd position and advancing, local boy Caleb Rapson. And taking the heat win in 1st position, Ryan Huckabee. So previous of red, 3.50. Last of red, 1.8. Red is in 1st. Last of green, 2.50. And last of blue, 0.87. 21 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Blue is sitting with priority. He requires a 1.6. Here we go. Surfer scrambling and set approaching. Blue has priority. He's going to leave it. Green's going to look. He leaves it as well. All right, Green's going to give this one a look. He's in 2nd priority. And he's working his way to the inside. Flicks out the tail a little bit. Just waiting for this wave to reform. Nice little roundhouse cutback. He was in 2nd priority, utilizing this wave under priority. He's definitely going to go into a score line. He's only sitting on a 2.5. I'm going to say that was the best of the heat.
All right, we're here at the Barbados Surf Pro Heat number 2 winner, Ryan Huckabee. You're working off of an injury. How does it feel to win your first heat?
Feels good. Not how I want to win my first heat, kind of grinded through there, but stoked to be on to the next one and reset and hopefully surf some better waves in my next heat.
Yeah, you kind of you surfed good, but you waited a while for your backup score. Was that your strategy, or what were you thinking?
No, not at all. I wanted to get a quick start and ended up sitting there for a while and picked a bad wave at the start, but luckily just kind of swung into an insider right after that, and then no one else really had any big scores, so I was able to kind of squeak through.
All right, well, good surfing. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
All right, back to live action. Last of green, 4.50. Green to 1st. So, blue, you are currently in 3rd. You now require a 4.4. 18 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, Sean Burns in red, Skip McCullough in blue, Parker Coffin in the white jersey, and Eric Bahia in the green jersey. Here we go, having a look at that 4.5 for green. Caught this wave under priority. Nice little cut back, just sticking with the power source. Working his way out onto the open face. Little check turn. He sees what he's looking for on the inside. Throws out the tail, completes the maneuver. All right, while we were on that replay, I think green did have another wave that he picked off on the inside. Or maybe not. Might have just been paddling out. I was watching the replay. 7 minutes, 30 seconds, 35 seconds remaining. Here we go. Blue going to use his priority. This is Ben Wingate from New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Trying to stick with this one. Has got a little funny rib in it, and he can't manage it, and goes out the back. You are tuned into the men's round of 96, heat number 3, Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches. 2 new sponsors. Welcome aboard. Glad you're contributing to this worthwhile cause. Red with priority. This is Reiki Nishida. Throws it up vertical under the lip. We're looking at Wingate's replay. I'm sure we're going to get this replay from Red. Smash that first turn. 16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Red currently sitting in second position. $16 minutes, Green using his priority. This is Castro up and riding. He is the current heat leader. He's looking to replace a 2.50, and I would risk the bet that he's going to do it right here, sitting on a 4.5 and a 2.5. He's going to increase his lead over the surfer in blue. 15 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. There we're seeing that replay of the surfer in red. Nice little floater section, but was out of control a bit on the landing. Here we go, Blue using his priority. Ben Wingate coming off the bottom, throwing it up in the lip. Nice rail turn, Ben. Out onto the open face. He's going to stick with this one. Ben's also been coming here for a long time. Throws it up, finishes it off nicely, and comes undone. Ben Wingate is the creator of the Live Like Zander hashtag. He was the first one to post about Zander on that unfortunate day and hashtagged it Live Like Zander. Zander and Ben were very, very good friends. Here we go, looking at the replay. First turn for Ben, nice little rail turn. Just got caught a little bit behind this section. Was a little late getting to the lip, and he comes undone. Last of Blue, Ben, 367 goes into your score line. You now require a 2.6. 12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. They ain't see it yet, but they're going to see it now. The incoming tide is already starting to affect the waves, pushing it even a little bit more. Ben is in the right position. He's going to get on this north peak. He requires a small score to move into scoring advancing position. And on the outside, Red up on a nice wave as Blue continues going. Red comes undone. Nice turn, and he just falls. So with 12 minutes remaining, let's see what's going to happen with Surfer and Blue. Currently sitting on a 3.6 and a 1.2. Here we go, Green up and right, and Castro sitting with priority. He is currently the heat leader. Bangs it vertical. Working it out onto the open face. He's got something right in front of him, nice. Little tail slide. Blows out the tail, he is the current heat leader. Last of Blue, 2.73. Blue, you go to second. Red, you're now in third. You require a 2.9. Red is holding priority. So we're going to look at this last wave of Blue. Comes out onto the open face. Nice little rail turn. Going to stick with this one to the inside and hope it reforms for him. He did have a nice turn on the outside. Is working it all the way to the inside. Throws it up and can't hang on to that last maneuver. I think that was the 3.5, if I'm not mistaken. That was the previous wave. Previous wave was enough to get him into second. Red, you are in third. You require a 2.91. Here we go, Red up and right in. Nice little check turn. Wave's going to fizzle out on him. So just a couple of little check turns on the outside. Let's see if it's going to be enough to get him back into the advancing position. Blue now retains priority. And Green, giving that one a look on the inside, decides no. Here we go, Set popping up on the outside right in front of Wingate. He's going to have to go under this one. So you can really see the difference in the north and the east sets that come through. That one there was full east. Sometimes it doesn't have much of a line with it. Red on the inside. Throws it up in the lip. He's going to go out the back. So last of Red, 2.70, not enough to move him back up into the advancing position. So situation remains the same. Green first, Blue second. Red, you're third. Red requiring a 2.91 with 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, is this coming up on the 8-minute mark? Wingate with priority, currently in second position. He's going to want to pick a good one, better his low score or better, even the higher score. Comes out onto the open face, throws it up in the whitewater. Working that one nicely. Ben Wingate currently in second position. Wingate trying to strengthen his position in second place. All right, scores dropping for blue. One more to drop. 3.17 blue strengthens your lead over red. Red, you now require a 3.35. So first green, second blue, third red. Red requires a 7.35. 7 minutes remaining. All right, guys, 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Last of red. Put you 4-2-3. That puts you back in the second. Blue, you now require a 4.07. So serving green first, red second, blue your third. Blue, you now require a 4.07. One minute, 45 seconds remaining. Sean Burns, you need to check in. All right, 30 seconds remaining. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. All right, servers in the next heat, please stand by. Unofficial results for heat number 3. Green first, red second, blue third.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
Being brought to you by Diamonds International Barbados and Brightland Watches. Here we go, blue up and right in. Throws it up off the lip, Skip McCullough, working out onto the open face. Gets around that last section, just flicks it up in the air on, right down inside. Okay, priority, green, then white. White was not deemed to be in the lineup when the heat went off, so he will automatically go to third. So green assumes first priority, and green up and right in as we watch this replay of blue, Skip McCullough. And green just a quick up and out. So white in priority, Parker coughing. Just a quick turn up in the pocket and then out the back. So looking at the replay for green. Couple nice little rail turns. Eric Bahia from Brazil. So server in green waiting for a score. First up, blue, 517 blue. 517 for blue, 3.5 for white. All right, situation in water. Blue first. Blue, you have a 5.17. Green, you are second. You have a 4.0. White, you are third. You have a 3.5. White, you require a 0.51 to move to advancing position. 21 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Barbados Surf Pro heat winner, first QS heat ever, and you win it. Raphael, how does that feel?
Oh, it feels great. Barbados, first time here, first QS. Loving it here, the vibe, you know. Everyone's so welcoming, and yeah, stoked. The wave's super fun, right? Love rides, and yeah, stoked.
You had a risky situation on your first wave, but how did that, like, what did you think was going to happen?
Yeah, it was beginning of the heat, just all mindset, like relax and just hope to get a better one, you know, just pray and positive mindset, always.
Well, you did just that, so congrats, brother.
Thank you very much. Heads up.
All right, as I said, 6.83, best wave of the day so far for surfer in blue, Sean Burns. Sorry, Skip McCullough. Sean Burns is a no-show. Here we go, looking at the replay. Works it out onto the open face. He's going to get busy right here. Blows out the tail. Fully under control. Back to the power source, letting it reform. And he's just out the back, so that was really a nice combination of a nice rail turn and then a blow tail. Dropping him a 6.83. Keep scanning the horizon. Yesterday there were 3 whales out here for the entire day. They just kept going up and down, back and forth. And they were quite close in. Whales are very common this time of the year in Barbados. Mainly off the west coast and south coast. You are tuned in to the men's Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000 round of 96, heat number 4. We got hot action on store for you all week long coming up. We'll also have a women's QS 3000. They live like Zander Junior Pro, men and women, in memory of Zander Venezia. All that will be coming out later on in the week, trying to get through this first round of the men's round of 96. So server with third priority going way up in the point. That's Skip McCullough. Server in white holding priority, followed by green. Blue looking at this one. He's going to get into it. He is in third priority, nothing to lose. That wave doesn't cooperate. That was a full east peak. And green giving this one a look. He decides no. As we are approaching a high tide at 1:10 this afternoon. And white, Parker Coffin, he's been here numerous times, actually won an event here. Throws it, nice floater, out onto the open face. Back to the power source, throwing it up in the lit, trying to get busy. He's going to get one maneuver in, and he does. So, can he rival McCullough's 6.83 with 16 minutes, 50 seconds remaining? I don't know. They were both good waves. We're going to see who gets the better exchange. Showing nice variety on that wave, Parker Coffin. He's experienced this wave when it's been absolutely bombing. All right, last of white, 7.5. As we look at this replay, first little cutback sets up this inside section, floats the section, drives hard off the bottom, another nice rail turn back to the power source. Flicks out the tail, another flick out the tail, and then finishes strong. Good variety, worthy of a 7.5. White to second. Green, you're now in third. Green, you require a 7.01. So green up and riding, using his priority. He is currently in third position, and he goes down, comes unstuck. All right, last of green, just a .80. Definitely won't go into a score line with 15 minutes remaining. Just looking at the replay, last of green, see, just kind of buckles his knees and goes undone, comes unstuck. He goes down. 14 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Green, you're currently in third position. You require a 7.01. Well, here we go. Green up and riding, throws the big reverse and comes undone. White going to give this one a look. Parker Coffin, he is currently in second position. Big vertical turn off the top, right in the power source. He's going to stick with this one. He's got a nice maneuver on the outside. And the wave doesn't cooperate with him, and he goes out the back. So really just that one maneuver. And server in blue, he's the current heat leader. Skip McCullough. Little check turn, and he's out the back. He's going to want to stay in front of the surfer in white and keep priority over him. They are both in advancing position. 13 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. All right, Green with priority on a nice looking wave. Floats the first section. Well, he thought he was going to float it. He went for the reverse. So last of blue, 2.23. Last of white, 4.57. White to first, blue to second. Green, you now require an 8.0. All right, we're looking at this replay for Green. Had a nice looking wall in front of him. They just didn't have enough speed to float that section and get around it. But if he did, that wave would have definitely gone into a score line. It did wall out all the way to the inside. And this is live action. Green checks the first turn, working out onto the open face. Little wraparound cutback, bangs it off the white water. Looking at this inside. Throws it up, flicks out the tail and can't hang on, goes down. Searching for urchins. Here we go, White up and right in. Parker Coffin bangs it vertical right in the pocket 2 times. That's all she wrote, but that's all it needed. Currently sitting on a 7.5 and a 4.5. My, that was 2 vertical bangs, smashes off the lip. $6.93, Parker. 2-turn combination. Solidifying your lead in first. I'm watching the replay of Green, but I'm sure they got the replay of White. He smashed those 2 turns. That's all it takes. Here we go. This Green, you're currently in 3rd position. You require an 8.0. Your last wave coming in at a 3.0. Here's the replay for Parker. Comes off the bottom, goes straight up in the lip, and then back into the bottom, back vertical into the lip, and he says, you know what, I'm done with that. Out the back, he goes worthy of a 6.93. Sends him straight to first. Currently sitting in 2nd priority. 9 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Coming up in heat number 5, round of 96, we're going to see Hagen Johnson, Parker Cohn, David O'Keefe, and Wendell Adamson, local boy, low rate, live and direct from Bashaba, Barbados. Eight minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Men's round of 96, heat number 4. Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International, Brightland, and brought to you by Barbados Surf Promotions, Barbados Limited. Seven minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Just want to welcome everybody to Barbados. It's been a long time. We've been having these events since 2012. Off for the last 2 years, for obvious reasons. I want to welcome everybody back here. It's great to see everybody. I want to thank everybody for coming and patronizing this event. These events throughout the years have gotten bigger and better, and we are not going to stop. We're going to keep the progression going forward, hopefully bringing a Challenger Series event here first, and then looking for a CT event right here at Super Bowl. I want to thank all the Basketball locals, all the Basketball people. Thank you for letting us use your lovely wave and beach for the next week. This event will go on for 7 days, culminating on Sunday with the finals. 6 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat, please keep your distance. It's no problem if you paddle out once you guys stay in the channel. So please keep your distance. Here we go, Green. He's in third priority. Sneaks this one under. Nice turn off the top. It's definitely going to go into a score line. And out the back, currently sitting on a 4 and a 3. I'm going to risk the bet. He's going to bet at that 3. Maybe not in the 4, but 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions there in the channel, guys. Thanks very much. All right, 5 minutes remaining. There you go, blue up and right in. So we look at the replay for green. Nice turn off the top. So blue and white out the back. White making little work of that, going vertical up in the lip, working out onto the open face. He smashed that outside turn, just working his way to the inside, and he goes out the back. So all three surfers having a go at that right. As I thought, surfer in green, best for his campaign, 4.57. Waiting on white and away for white and for blue. Servers in the next heat, please. Stay down in the channel. 4 minutes remaining. All right, here we go. Green on the outside by himself. Just watching this replay of blue. So last of white coming in at a 5.83. Did have that big hit on the outside. So green, you now require a 7.43. You're currently in third, 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So this is the previous of green. Nice turn out the back. This was the 4.57. So really on that one turn, so if he would have been able to bat that turn up with a couple more turns like that on the inside, that score could have gone up in the 6 range. 2 minutes, 53 seconds remaining. Last of blue, 4.13, does not go in your score line. So situation in water, white first, blue second, green third. Green needing a 7.43 with 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. White giving that one a look, no ride. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Servers in the next heat, please hold your positions right there, guys. You're like 20 seconds away from the peak, and we'll let you get there. Blue up and right in, and out the back. So Blue using his priority with 1 minute, 42 seconds, and not really getting a ride. Kind of leaving the door open for Surfer in green. He requires a 7.43. He now has priority, so at 1 minute, 29 seconds remaining. Bahia out the back on his own, and White up and riding. First turn, working it down the inside, floats the second section. A lot of speed. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Servers in the heat. The next heat, Wendell, stop paddling. If you guys don't respect the servers in the previous heats coming up, we will stop the beach. We will do a beach paddle, all right? So you guys are within 20 seconds from the peak, right where you are, and we're gonna let you get there, don't worry. Just give these guys the opportunity to catch whatever waves they want without being hindered. Looking at this replay for Parker, tons of speed, nice floater off the bottom, goes up in the lip, and that's all she wrote. He's just gonna wiggle his way, he's gonna come in. All right, green has priority with a big paddle by Blue, and green up and right in. That was a little bit of what we call old soldiering. He made him catch that wave. Green requiring a 7.43. And unless he does something Medina style, he's not going to get it. Out the back with 16 seconds remaining. Blue on a nice looking wave on the outside, up and riding, working it onto the open face. This wave's got a little north section in it. What's he going to do? Bangs it, throws out the tail, comes back out onto the open face. Nice rail turn, working it all the way to the inside as the heat comes to an end. All right, so surfers in the next heat, please stand by. All right, guys, here we go. 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are tuned in to the men's round of 96, heat number 5, Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International and Brighton Watches, brought to you by the Surf Promotions Barbados Limited and the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. We do have a rising tide, high tide coming up about 10 after 1. You should get a small little bump in the surf, not anything substantial. If anything, it might just line up a little better. Give these surfers a nice canvas to do their thing on. A little later on in the week, we're going to move into the women's QS 3000 and also the Live Like Zander in memory of Zander Venezia Junior Pro men and women. Action-packed week for you. We have a new swell approaching on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we're just waiting to solidify that forecast to see how big it's going to get. All right, surfers with 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All settled down. Everybody knows what they need. And everybody's working to that requirement. White requiring a 4.18 and green requiring a 5.5. Here we go, Red giving this one a look. He's in third priority, up and riding. Hagen Johnson trying to protect his second position. Nice rail turn. Comes off the bottom, blows out the fins. Ah, and he likes that one. And White on the outside answering back. David O'Keefe. Two very similar waves. Another slashing turn, blows out the fins. Working his way all the way down to the inside. Going to try and get one more maneuver. He does, hangs on. David O'Keefe, he requiring a 4.18, and Blue on the outside. He's the current heat leader, Parker Cohn. Oh! Tried to do a little check turn, float, drop down, and just kind of dug a rail and comes off. But the whole thing is going to be between Red and White. That exchange, we're going to see who gets the better of it. Red score dropping. It's going to be his best for sure. He smashed that wave on the outside, but then answered by White. So last of White, 5.33. Last of Red, 6.4. Situation goes Red to first, Blue to second. White, you are now third. White, you require a 4.18, and Green, you're fourth, requiring a 6.9. And here we go. Red's not done yet. He now goes to first. Looking at this nice inside runner. Comes hard off the bottom. Throws it up in the lip. Out onto the open face. Throws the tail. Makes the maneuver. He's on a roll. Looking for a finishing move, but no way. He says, I'm done with that. Out the back. Hagen Johnson. He's now getting started with 4 minutes, 17 seconds remaining. Priority change. Blue goes to first. Green goes to second. So Red picked off that little inside runner, North Peak. Some lovely rail work. Last of Red, 6.17. That strengthens your lead, Hagen. White, you still require a 4.1. And Green, you require a 6.9. Here we go, looking at that replay. This was the money turn, boom. And then he just says, oh, I'm not done with that. I'm just going to push the fins out, surf backwards for a little while, and then just come out like nothing. I'll watch the hair flick at the end. Whoop. Here we go, Red on the inside. That little head flick was worth 2 points, guaranteed. Throws out the fins one more time. These kids are just having a ball. I'm so happy I could bring this to them. This is what makes it all worth it. This is the replay of Hagen's last wave. You can just see he's having so much fun out there. Throws it out, flicks out the fins. Doesn't matter if he falls, he's still having a ball. So Surfer in blue with priority. White with third priority. Oh, drop the wallet. Yeah, he doesn't need a big score. I think that might have been a mistake by Blue letting him go on this. Blue did have priority over him and let him go. And now Blue's looking at this one. And Blue using his priority. So he's going to try and answer back. Floats the first section and comes undone with 2 minutes remaining. We're going to see where this is going to go. Well, well, well. So waiting for the score for White to come in. Requiring a 4.18. Drops a 3.97 with 1 minute 45 seconds remaining. He's going to scramble to get back out there, try and get the 4.18 that he requires to move into second position. Red comfortably in the lead. Coming up next, you see on the screen, Dimitri Paulus, Brandon Todd, Ramon Santiago, and Eric Doan. All right, with 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. All right, 50 seconds remaining. Looking at this last replay of Blue. Goes up in the lip and just kind of got hung up there. Wasn't sure if he wanted to do a floater or what he was going to do. But he comes down. This is live action. This is Green Wendell Adamson, local boy from Barbados, and he comes undone. With 30 seconds remaining, situation in water, red first, blue second, white still looking for that 4.18. With 19 seconds, red's gonna go on this one. He's just looking for an easy way to get to the beach. Is the current heat leader, Hagen Johnson. In 3, 2, 1. That ends heat number 5. So unofficial results. Red first, blue second, white third, and green fourth. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. All right, here we go, guys. 10 seconds.
So in heat, so Lewis had to take a little break. Chris here just taking over for him. In this heat, we have in red, Dimitri Polius. In blue, Brandon Todd. In white, Ramon Santiago. And in green, Eric Dunn. Here we go, we got red, Dimitri up and right, and goes for a little cut back and comes unstuck. Conditions today are a bit testing, but they're still good. Pretty sure later on in the week we'll have some better waves. So red, your first ride was a 1.17. A 1.17, red, your first ride. So we got green here.
Back here with the Barbados Surf Pro with Hagen, heat winner. He had a slow start to the heat, but he came back and won it.
Hell yeah, I was just trying to find some waves in the beginning. I just was getting stuck, like sitting too deep. Then kind of just found some on the inside and they were doubling up for me, so just decided to kind of stay on the inside and it worked out, I guess.
Definitely worked out. Is this your first time in Barbados?
First time and I love it so far.
Sweet. Well, welcome and keep it up. Cheers.
So we just had an interview with the last heat winner with Jacob Burke. And we're in heat 6 of the round of 96. We have a paddle here. White has priority. He goes on this ride. He snaps it off the top. Comes around section, hits it again. struggling a bit with this ride, so he decides to kick out. Green, your first ride was a 5.0. Green, your first ride was a 5.0. Okay, and guys, in heat number 7, you could come and check in. Sam Reedy, Giorgio Gomez, Che Allen, Jason Oliver. So here we go, heat number 7. You can come and check in for your jerseys. Sam Reedy, Giorgio Gomez, Che Allen, and Jason Oliver. We got 2 local boys in the next heat, and we got a replay here of green, which was Eric Dunn. We got some work done on the inside, scored a 5.0 for this one. We got a little paddle bottle in the lineup, but it's not live on the webcast, but I'm gonna give you the priority situation now. So red, your first priority, green, second, white, third priority. On the webcast, we got here a replay of white's first ride, which was a 2.5, gets a couple snaps in. So white in the lineup, your first ride was a 2.5. White, Ramon, your first ride was a 2.5. And on the outside, looks like we have setting in red. It's got first priority. Gets a couple of rock backs, waiting for the wave to build up, but it doesn't look like the wave's gonna do too much. You might get an inside section, and the outside, not on the webcast, we have green smacking it on the top and coming unstuck. The white's taking a look at this one. There's a Puerto Rican dropping in, going straight to the top, snaps it off the top, and gets stuck at the top. So just waiting for a score to drop in for red to give you the full situation. White, you have first priority. Red, you have second priority. So you got 18 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Green, you are in first place. You have a 5.0 and a 1.13. Red, you are in second with a 3.17 on your last ride and a 1.17 for your first ride. White, you are in third. You have a 2.5 and a 1. You require a 1.85 to go up into second. 18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So here we go, one of the bigger waves of this heat. White taking off on that one. A bit unsteady on his board, so he decides to cut out of that wave. And here, green. Eric from the USA snaps it off the top and decides to cut out of that. I'm gonna pass you back over to Lewis.
All right, thank you, Chris. Here we go, heat number 6, round of 96. On the outside, serving in red, Dimitri Paulus. Wrapping cut back. Working it out on into the inside. Throws it up in the lip. Nice section ahead of him, bangs it, completes the maneuver. And he's out back. All right. right, coming up in the next heat. White, you are currently in third position. You have a 4.13 two-wave heat total. You require a 4.51. 16 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Last of red, 5.60. Sends red to first, green to second. White, you are third, requiring a 4.51. Blue, there is no blue. There we go. Polis was looking at that one. Dimitri is a 2018 ISA under 16 gold medalist. Won the individual gold. No stranger to competition. 15 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. All right, coming up in the next heat, Sam Redio, Che Allen, and Jason Oliver. Allen and Oliver are both from Barbados. Sam Reedy is from Costa Rica. Here we go. Green utilizing his priority. Eric Doan. Up into the lip, out onto the open face. Keeping it working. Still on the open face. Nice little down carve on his backhand and out the back. He's currently sitting on a 5.0 and a 2.0. Last of green, 4.6, sends green to first. Look at the replay here. He comes out onto the open face, little down carve, throws it up in the lip, floats the tail, straight back into another down carve and works his way all the way down to the inside. Just taking his time. Just trying to build the house. So green to first, red to second. White, you now require a 6.27 with 13 minutes remaining. Heat number 6, round of 96. Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Presented by Diamonds International, Bretlin Watches. Brought to you by the Surf Promotions Barbados Limited and the BTMI. Priority on the outside with the surfer in red, followed by white. And then green when he gets back into the lineup. 11 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Here we go, green. He's in third priority, sticking on the inside, looking for this little north peak, finds it, blows out the fins, but just pushes a little too hard and goes out the back. A little bit of slow going out there right now. Kind of in that in-between change of tide where it's starting to push in the high tide. Let's see if we get that little high tide pulse that we usually get. There we go, green up and right in. Current heat leader. Goes up underneath that lip, disappeared. Completes the maneuver in full control. So we'll see what the judges think. Currently sitting on a 5.0 and a 4.6. Loss of green, 377, does not go in the scoreline. Situation remains the same. Surfer in white, you know, still looking for a 627. Green gonna give this one a look. Nice north section. Doesn't have much to offer other than that one hit. And on the outside, white. Doesn't quite get into that one, but he will remain in second priority. 7 minutes, 15 seconds remaining, and red is going to use his priority. Paul is up in the lip, out onto the open face. Wrap around, cut back. He's going to try and stay with this one. It's going to possibly open up for him on the inside. He is going to get something more to work with. One or two more turns. Nice vertical off the lip and then out the back. So he's trying to retake that top position with 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Loss of green coming in at a 237. Does not go in the score line. Going to be real close for red. Last of red, 417 is enough. Puts you in first. Green, you drop the second. Red, you are now still in third. You now require a 7.10. So red first, green second, white third. Six minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Green giving this one a look. He opts out, kicks out the back. 5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Surfer on the outside in white, holding priority. Here we go, looking at that replay of red. First little check turn. Down carve out onto the open face. This is his 417. Keeping the board moving, looking at that inside section. Just a little vertical hit earns him a 4.17 and sends him to first. Currently in second priority. There we go, green up and right in. Eric Doan, and currently in second position. And white on the outside, he's looking for a score. Ramon Santiago is going to get a little bit of an inside section to work with. Let's see what he can do. Throws it up in the lip. Oh, and he just kind of got hung up on that little rib at the bottom of the wave and doesn't quite complete the maneuver. Big shout out to my boy Colton, watching the surfing with my daughter Isabella. Watching that replay of green. Trying to protect his position. Last wave coming in at a 373 with 2 minutes remaining. Remaining, heat number 6. Green giving this one a paddle. 35 seconds remaining out the back. So shifts priority to white. Red up and right, and Dimitri Paulos on a nice second wave. This might be the high tide push that we're going to get. Just the one maneuver and a foam climb. And he'll go out the back with 14 seconds remaining, probably make his way back into the beach with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That ends heat number 6. Servers in the next heat. Stand by. Here we go, guys, in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. And the heat is live. Heat number 7, round of 96. Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000. Presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches. This event is brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited in association with the Barbados Tourism Marketing, Inc. Thank you very much for your support, sponsors. Without you, this event could not happen, guaranteed. Here we go. Who's going to draw first blood? This looks like surfer in green, Jason Oliver. He's a local boy from right here in Soup Bowl. He lives right across the street. Barbados version of John John. Working it all the way down to the inside, throws it up, completes the maneuver. A decent start for Jason. First up, green, 3.0. Look at this replay from Jason. Comes around the section, throws it up in the white water. Just a little check turn. And then just a little series of cutbacks back to the white water. No major maneuvers, and score reflect that. Don't mind yourself. Jason can really surf. Right here, from right here in Bashaba. All right, here we go. Shea Allen up and right in, and he goes down. So that will give priority to the surfer in red, Sam Reedy from Costa Rica.
Welcome back, Barbados Surf Pro, here with heat winner Dimitri. That was a super slow heat.
Yeah, I mean, that was a tricky one. I was like kind of psyching. I was wanting to get some sets, and I was like waiting for so long, but couldn't really find any. But yeah, I don't know. Survived it. I guess we're on to the next one. So
Yeah, the waves are kind of changing a lot. What are you doing, like boards-wise?
right now, I'm just riding a shortboard. If it gets bigger, I have a couple step-ups I want to try. But yeah, just playing it by ear. Trying to just eat in the morning.
All right, cool. Well, you surfed good.
Thank you.
Thank you. And good luck in your next heat.
Epic. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so far the Beijing servers are holding their own against the best, you know. I mean, we're going to have to wait and see what happens at the end of this heat. Hopefully the two of them can capitalize and advance through it. A lot of local knowledge out there. Yeah, it'll line up a lot better, as you know. But have you been able to look at the forecast for later on in the week? What is your expectations of it? I think it's really going to be a sight to see on Thursday and Friday. We know it. We're laughing because we know what it could get like when this place turns on. And it is a sight to behold, I can promise you that. There we go, local boy Che Allen on the outside, driving hard off the bottom. Throwing it vertical up in the lip, and he can't quite hang on and goes down. That's unfortunate for Che. Che is a former winner of the QS 1000 that we usually have in November. Won that 3 years ago, I think it was, or 4 years ago. Nonetheless, it's a great accomplishment. Yeah, he really knows how to get that board vertical, even past vertical. And he just has so much speed, carries so much speed from turn to turn. There you see it on the replay. Just kind of just got a little bit hung up on the end and kind of went over the handlebars a little bit. He's looking at this inside section here. Once again, goes straight up in the lip, working it out, floats the section, carrying all that speed to the next maneuver, bangs it vertical once again. This is where the local knowledge really kicks in. Oh, and goes upside down on that finishing maneuver. Yeah, that's what we're used to accustomed to seeing from Che. Sam Reedy on the outside. He's getting busy working it onto the inside. So, yeah, so Chelsea, you know exactly what I'm talking about here. Sam pretty much took off on the outside and surfed that wave going right and finished the wave maybe 10 feet further to the left than he was when he caught the wave. And that's what happens with the north section. You're actually surfing all right, but you're almost surfing straight into the beach. You know, it's just so mind-boggling to see it. And those are the waves you got to look for. Those are the waves you want to catch because those are the waves that are going to stand up. Here we go. We're looking at this replay by Che. Yeah, that was the first turn, and then this floater is just carries all that speed into this turn right here. Boom, goes straight up in the lip, and he's only getting started here. He sees down the line, and look at this upside down turn, 12 o'clock, straight up in the lip. 6.5. Yeah. Yeah. We need a board caddy for green. Anybody board caddying for green? Low rate. All right, Josh is bringing a board for him. We're bringing a board for you, Jason. Last of white, 6.5 for Che. Last of red was a 3.5. So white first, green second. Green has a 3.0 and a 0.93. And red is third with a 3.5. Red just needing a 0.43 to move up into second. Plenty of time left, 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Got 15 minutes and 20 seconds, Jason. Plenty of time. That's it, tremendous sportsmanship in the sport of surfing now. Years ago it was real cutthroat, everybody just wanted to win. Even though everybody wants to win now, everybody wants everybody else to win, Absolutely, it's 100% correct. The better your competition is, the better it makes you. And when surfers plateau, it holds them down because there's nobody pushing them to that next level, right? And what it does is it pushes your competition to your level, which then in turn will push you further and further. Look at Kelly, 50 years old, and he won Pipeline last, in January, whenever it was. Here we go, red up and right, and Sam Reedy, he's currently in third position, up and out the back. And here we go, Che bangs the first turn, vertical, floats the second one. He's got nice wall in front of him, nice down carve, sticking with the power source. The wave doesn't look like it wants to cooperate, but it's going to stand up enough for him to just make his way to the inside. Trying to finish this one strong. Boom, upside down one more time, Che Allen. Current heat leader with a 6.5. We're going to see where this score is going to go. Here we go, looking at the replay of Che. This is his first turn. Nice vertical, kind of a check turn. Floats the second section, but he's eyeing the inside. He knows what the inside can do. Yeah. After he does his turn, you see him looking down inside. He says, "Oh, I see you. Hello, boom." 12 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Last of white, 7.33, Che, 7.33. Strengthens your lead. Coming around the section, throws it up, nice down carve. Floats the second section, he's gonna eye up that inside as well. There's a little north peak in front of him. And it just fizzles out. I actually stayed on it. I thought he was going to kick out. Yeah, he's going to try and finish it. He is sitting on 2 low scores, and this boy has a tremendous amount of talent as well. Currently sitting on a 3.5 and a 0.50. Just taking a look at this replay. Reedy with a nice down carve. Comes around the section, floats it, kind of eyeing it up, not really sure what it's going to do. Cuts it back. And this is where he tricked me, because I thought he was going to sure kick out there. And he said, "No, I'm just going to stick with it." Yeah, definitely. That's so important. Just leave a good mark on the judges. So last of red, 5.33. 5.33, Sam. So green, you're in priority. You now require a 5.8 to advance. 11 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. So we definitely are getting a little bit of a push on this high tide. I don't think it's going to get any bigger. I just think it's going to clean up a little bit, get a little bit better, nice, more wall, more opportunity for surfers. Yeah. Yeah, Jason probably saw that wave when it was on the horizon. He knows this wave so good. Here we go, Jason Oliver up and right in. Throws it up in the lip. And on the outside, Che Allen. He's got a growler. Nice down carve on the outside as Oliver continues on to the inside. Allen throws it up on the North Peak. He's going to have to hustle to get around this one. Oh, and he just comes unstuck, but that wave had plenty more opportunity with it. But he did do some work on the outside with those two big turns. Yeah, absolutely. Last of white, 6.23. 6.23 for Che Allen. Doesn't go in your scoreline. Last of green, 3.73. Green, you now require a 5.1 to advance. Coming up in the next heat, we're going to look at this wave for Jason. That was a nice turn on a strange board. Yeah. Never served this board. Yeah. Yeah. So coming up in the next heat, we got Luke Weiler in red, Wheeler Hasbro in blue, and Rodrigo Salvinia in green. So you guys should be checked in at the water's edge with 8 minutes, 28 seconds remaining. Seeing quite a bit of scores in the good range, high to good range. Not anything yet in the excellent range. I think the judges know what's coming. They're saving those 8s and over for a little later on in the week. Surfers jockeying for position. They see it. Here we go. Red's going to use his priority, and he's going to go up and riding. Boom, big vertical turn, blows out the tail, working his way out onto the open face. This is one of those easterly waves. He's going to have to cut back, and he's going to go out the back. Just that one maneuver on the outside. Nice maneuver. Yeah, I'm thinking it might. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. Here we go, looking at that. Look at this first turn by Reed. He blows out the tail, full control, out onto the open face. And stick with it just to see where it's going to go. Last of red, 4.73. So that improves your position. Green, you now require a 6.3. 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Che Allen, nice little down carve, going up in the lip. He's going to have some more opportunities, and he doesn't think that's going to better a 6.5 or a 7.33, and he's out the back. Smart surfing. You know, Chelsea, that's wise strategy by Surfer and White, realizing he's not going to be able to better either one of his scores. The wave was a really good wave, and he just kicked out. No sense wasting energy, no sense wasting time. Kick out, go back out, and just wait for a better than a 6.5. Yep. Oh. Absolutely. That was one of the north peaks right there. You can see how it. Priority change. Red goes to first priority. So it was deemed by the head judge that green could have caught the wave and opted not to, and actually kept red off of the wave, so he would automatically lose priority in that event. Basically block red from catching the wave. Here we go, White up and riding, and once again realizes that it's not going to be a better wave and just kicks out. Coming up on the 4-minute mark, Surfer in red is holding priority over green. Green requiring a 6.33 to advance. So, Challenge, did you happen to see the whales out here yesterday? They were here all day long. The whole day going up and down, blowing, and they were pretty close in. When they didn't jump out the water, but when they were breaching, you could actually see them. Yeah, it was amazing. The whole day, they would just go down a little bit and turn around and come right back north, and then swim back south and come right back up.
In the south, breaching, it seems like some
Yeah,
baby whales.
you saw that video? That was insane.
Unbelievable.
Right
I
there,
hope to see him
Brandon.
today.
Never seen anything like that in my life.
No. Wow.
With 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, situation remains the same. White first, red second, green third. Green looking for that 6.33. Guys in the next heat, please stay down in the channel, please. We got a minute, 30 seconds remaining. It's just confusing with the priority judge. Look at that little one snuck right up underneath him, Chels. Look at that, just lining off. That's one of the North Peaks there. Can give you some good scoring potential if you're needing a 3 or a 4. Here we go on the outside. Sam Reedy up and right and using his priority. Out onto the open face, throws up the tail, flicks it around, and he can't just quite maneuver to get back down the face. Lovely blow tail into a reverse. Yeah, on the outside. Unfortunately, Jason's not in position. Here we go, White, Jay Allen up and righting on his backhand. He is the current heat leader. Throws it out vertical, out onto the open face, bangs it, drifts the fins, completes the maneuver in the north section. And on the outside, Reedy, there's another little north section with 10 seconds remaining. These two servers are just going to make their way into the beach. All right, we're going to leave that up to the judges to decide whether he was up or not. All right, servers in the next heat, please stand by. Please stand by, surfers in the next heat. All right, here we go, guys. 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. All right, the heat is live. Round of 96, heat number 8. Coming up in this heat in red, Luke Weiler, in blue, Wheeler Hasbro, and in green, Rodrigo Salvinia. So red up and righting, Luke Weiler. Throws it up, flicks it out. So priority goes to green, then blue. So the situation with that was that blue was above red, had an opportunity to catch the wave, chose not to catch the wave, and holding off red off of the first wave of the set. So blue blocked red and automatically goes to third priority. After red caught the wave, green then assumed priority with blue in second. There we go, and green up and right in. Salvinia working it onto the open face, nice wrapping cutback. Here we go, working his way all the way down to the inside. He's gonna try and finish strong, blows out the fins. That's a good opening wave for the surfer from Brazil, Rodrigo Salvinia. All right, first of red, 417. First of green, 467. So early going, green first, red second. Looking at the replay from Salvinia. Series of cutbacks, but I was watching this youngster surf yesterday, and he really surfs well. He has really good technique. Another one of these up-and-coming surfers coming from Brazil. Yeah. Yeah, just getting his feet in the wax, feeling out the board, calming the nerves. All right, here we go. Any takers on this outside set? I think they're all going to be in too close. Let me tell you, that's not the place you want to be when it's big and it's north. Yeah. The one good thing about Super Bowl is it doesn't hold you down long, it drags you in. Yep. Listen, he had those toes digging in that board trying to hold on. Unfortunately, he goes down. Did some work on the outside, though. Here we go, green. Nice rail turn. And out the back.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro with local boy Che Allen, you were ripping that heat. What was your heat strategy on that?
Thanks. I know I'm pretty comfortable with my backhand out here, so just trying to get some early waves, which didn't really work out. Had some falls on my first two waves, and then after that, going rhythm, I got a couple of sets.
Yeah, you definitely got in rhythm. You had a lot of waves in the end there. You had like 4 high scoring waves. Like, was that your plan or?
Yeah, definitely whoever made the call to do 25-minute heats, it's a good call. They should do it the rest of the contest for sure, since we have the time. Makes it way easier to surf heats out there.
Maybe even longer heats. All right, thanks for your time. Good surfing.
So last of green, just a series of cutbacks earns you a 3.0. Puts you in first. Last of blue, 483. And then the first of red, 417. So Ernie going green first, blue second, red third. Red, you only require a 0.67 to move to second. 19 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. We go looking at this last of blue. Nice little rail turn there, and then comes up, throws it up vertical. And just here he comes unstuck. He just kind of was giving a little pump, and the whitewater hit his board and knocked him off. Blue up and out. 18, 20 seconds remaining. So last of red, 1.5. Red, that now puts you in second. Blue, you're in third. Blue, you require a 0.84. There's a little replay of red's wave, just had a little cut back and he was out the back. Blue, you are currently in third position. You're sitting on a 4.83 and a 0.53. You require a 0.84 to move into second position. 17 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Servers jockeying for position. Who's going to get there? What do I see, though? I see a little north peak on that right there on the inside. Yeah, the second wave is the one. Surfer in priority. Salvinia utilizing it, coming off the bottom. Nice down carve right in the pocket, straight into a bottom turn. Another wrapping cut back to the power source. The wave looks like it wants to give him a little something more, but he's going to have to wait on it. It's going to give it to him. Check turn, trying to get down to that last section, and he does. So Rodrigo Salvinia making short work of that wave, series of maneuvers all the way down to the inside. .633 green, 6.33. Yeah. As he first turns straight into a bottom turn. Yeah, you just keep the board moving on the rail all the time. That's right. Right. And then he just squeezes in this next one. Yeah. Pushes out the tail. I like the little fist pump at the end. He knows exactly what it was. Yeah, absolutely. And you know, the greatest saying that has ever been invented is only a surfer knows the feeling. And it is the truest thing in the world. You know, you take off on a wave and you get borrowed and you come out. There's absolutely no way you can describe that to anybody that has never experienced it. It's impossible to experience it. Yeah, I played polo for 15 years, and the only other thing that I could ever compare to surfing, not as good, but is polo. You know, and it's very basically the same kind of thing. Surfing, you're one with nature, and polo, you're one with a horse. You know, polo, you're one with a horse, and it's a team event. You know, surfing is kind of similar because you don't catch the wave. You're relying on the wave. Oh no. Absolutely. That's what make the greatest surfers in the world is knowing what they can do on a wave and doing it, and not doing the slightest bit too much. You know, that's it. Absolutely correct. You know, you take off on a wave and you know what that wave is going to offer you, and you know what you can do on it. And if you force it, 9 times out of 10, you're either going to fall or you're not going to get as good a score as you would if you would have just surfed the wave to its potential. You know, and that's where priority comes into such a huge role in today's surfing, because you can get priority and sit and wait for your wave. You can pick your own wave, and I think the priority has taken surfing to a better level than it has ever been before, and it has created such a great camaraderie, like we were talking about earlier, because everybody gets an equal chance to catch it, you know, and it puts another element into the game of surfing, you know. Here we go, green. Going left again. I'm looking for an air. I see it. Oh, wow. He was upside down on that one, tail high. That was great. All right, coming up in heat number 9 in the red jersey, Jeremy Carter. In the blue jersey, Reed Platanis. In the white jersey, Austin Newman. And in the green jersey from Barbados, Warren Povey. All right, guys, with 10 minutes remaining, Green with third priority up and right in. Oh, and he comes unstuck. Uncharacteristic. He is current heat leader with a 6.33 and a 4.6. But the battle really, Chelsea, is between red and blue. Really, yeah. They both have 4s on the board and no backup, and there's only 0.84 keeping the Surfer and blue. Rita Hasbro from moving up to an advancing position. Yeah, absolutely. But here we go on the third priority. Rodinho, look, he's setting up something. What's he looking at? Flicks the reverse, flicks it around. Just having fun. Yeah, he was in third priority, so he had nothing to lose. And you know as well as I know, them little North Peaks. Red, you're currently in second. You have a 4.17 and a 1.5. Blue is in third. Blue needs a 0.84 to move into an advancing position, and blue has priority. So a little bit of strategy here. 8 minutes, 45 seconds to go. It's still a lot of time left. I don't think blue is going to keep his priority if he sees anything that he can better that 1.5 on, or that 0.5 on. But you can never bet if there was 3 minutes in this, he would be down in red's back pocket. All right, here we go. No takers. Green looked at it. Had a nice looking wall on the inside. I think they might have just been in a little too close. All right, servers putting themselves in position. Green looked at it, decides no. What's going to happen with the second one? Red looks at it, he decides no. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Six minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Yeah, blue sitting with priority for a long time. He's going to let red go on this one. Red, and he can't get around the section, so he goes down. Green on the outside, up and right and out onto the open face. Red trying to get out of his way, goes under him. Oh, that was a nice turn, just couldn't hang on. Here we go, blue. Is he going to use his priority on this one? No, he's just... Blue has held priority for a long time in this heat. Currently sitting on a 4.83 and a .53, so he is still looking for a backup score. Last of green, 3.8, does not go in your score line. Replay of green, just series of cutbacks. Yeah. Lovely technique. Looks for that finishing move, and he just can't hang on to that. Here we go, surfer in blue, looking to get into position. He's holding priority, held it for a long time. Is he gonna make it worth it? Throws it up on the first turn. Green throws the reverse. He was on the other side of the peak. Blue going down the line, throws it up, blows out the tail. I'm gonna go out on a limb, Chelsea, and say he's definitely gonna better that .5. Absolutely. He waited a long time for that wave and made it count. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, sometimes the busier you stay, the more loose you get. When you got too long to sit down, you know, with priority, you just start to think, and then enough time goes by that you kind of say, geez, I held it for so long, I'm really going to wait for a good one now. So sometimes it's actually a curse to be holding priority because you just kind of get too selective, you know? Yep, yep. So last of blue, 4-1-3. Blue, you go to second. Red, you drop to third. Red, you now require a 4.8. 3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So red now holding priority with 3 minutes. He does have a chance to catch two waves. Green, your last wave came in at a 5.5. That helps your position. You're still in first. Here we go, Green up and right, and he's the current heat leader. With 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining, he's sitting on a 6.33 and a 5.5. All right, blue up and right and a little bit too far behind, but he might end up with a reform, but he kicks out. And red on the outside. Here we go. Working hard to get back onto the open face. A little wraparound cut back on the inside, working it onto the inside, throws out the fins, completes the maneuver. 53 seconds remaining. I'm going to see where that goes, needing a mid-range score. So requiring a 4.8, drops a 3.1, not enough, Red. 30 seconds remaining. You're still in third, looking for a 4.18. Servers in the next heat, please don't move any further. It gets confusing when we see 8 servers out there and 2 different colors of each one. We don't know who is who. It messes up the priority. 15 seconds remaining. With 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. Servers in the next heat, please stand by.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors, unexpected adventure, open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
The heat is live. The heat is on, guys. Coming up in this heat, we have Jeremy Carter in red, Reed Platinus in blue, Austin Newman in white, and Warren Paulby from Barbados in green. Well, yeah, last year, you know, to keep the Live Like Zander going, we had a local event, and there were a couple of overseas competitors that came, and Warren won the Live Like Zander. It wasn't a WSL event, but nonetheless, it was as exciting. So he's got that accolade under his belt now. Yeah. Jeremy Carter up and riding. The waves are starting to shape up a little bit. Seeing a little more energy in the water, and that rip's starting to pull a little bit. Here we go on the outside. Warren Polvey coming off the bottom. First turn, wave's gonna peter out on him, and he's gonna kick out the back. So just that one turn, and he's out the back. Yeah, and you know, the lip looked like it was starting to pitch a little bit and crumble, but before it was just crumbling. You know, so there's definitely a little more energy in the water. The waves have a little more push to them. Absolutely. And yeah, and you know as well as I do, you're 3 feet deeper than you should be. You're good, but if you're blows out the tail, gets caught with a rib, but still he got some work done on the outside. That was Austin Newman. So you know, when Super Bowl gets size and it gets heavy and it starts to heave, you could literally be in the right spot, and the takeoff is, I wouldn't say mellow, but it's manageable. And if you paddle 5 feet down the face.
We're here with heat winner, Heat 8, Barbados Surf Pro, Rodrigo. What was your game plan going into that heat?
I was like trying to wait the best wave because it's pretty hard out there. So it's 25 minutes heat, so a lot of time, so you can just wait at the best one. And fortunately I got a good one. and then I didn't have the priority, so I just went for airs, and I made a sequence. Yeah, that was my plan.
Well, I was just wondering because you're in my heat in the next round. What's your thoughts on that?
It will be fun, yeah. Good luck for you, and let the best win,
Yeah, let the best man win. Good surfing, though.
Thank you, bro.
That's it.
All right, back to live action. Here we go. Surfer in blue giving this one a look. No takers. So, yeah, we were just talking before we went to the interview about taking off in the right spot out here. And, oh, boy, look at this north section. Oh, this is what we're going to see later on, hopefully. Definitely later on in the week, for sure. This is Surfer in blue. And yeah, white on the outside as blue making his way down to the inside section, finishing strong, and white out the back. Here we go. Green's going to look at this one. Is he going to use his priority? Yes, he does. Warren Povey from Barbados. Look at this section right in front of him. Bangs it off the lip. Comes out onto the open face. Nice cutback. Sticking with it. Flicks the next turn. He's going to try and finish strong. And he does. That's Warren Povey from Barbados. Absolutely. We're going to wait for this replay. Everybody's going to run to the board downstairs. That's a little indication, guys, of what we're going to get coming. Here we go. This is the replay. Comes around the first section. Bangs it off the lip. Spray flying. Free falls back into the water. Nice cutback on the rails. Pitched out the fins. Another little check turn, but he's going to wait for this inside section. Throws it up in the lip. Finishes strong. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going to be the smallest day today. It might be roughly the same, maybe a little bit bumped tomorrow, but then from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like Thursday is going to pulse, Friday is going to pulse. There you go, green, last of green, 617. Goes the first, 19 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, you're in second with a 5.0 and a 417. Sorry. You're in second with a 417, a .83. Third is blue with a 433. Blue, you need a .67. And red, you're in fourth with a 1.0. You need a 4.01 to advance. 18 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So, yeah, Joust, the forecast is right now is still a little bit up in the air. There's definitely going to be swelling water. I was looking at it this morning. It all depends on where the storm moves off in the States. If it moves off too north, it might not be as heavy as we're thinking or good as we're going to get, but it's definitely going to, today is pretty much the smallest day, and it kind of pulses from here right through to the weekend. But Mother Nature sometimes plays tricks on you, and the forecast doesn't work out, Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Yeah, yep. All right, here we go. Blue up and right, and he's in third priority. And he goes out the back. Had nothing to lose on that one. Red sitting with priority on the outside. And white looking at this little inside runner. He is currently in second position. He can't quite hang on.
and a 0.63. You just need a 0.67 to advance. If you're down on the beach and you're looking for something to eat or something to drink, we've actually got a bar and restaurant right next to the judging tent.
Yeah, Charles, that's the competitor's official food area. Feel free to come down into the yard. You're all welcome down into the yard right here at Rise on the Beach. We're judging from this scaffolding this year. Unfortunately, had a little unfortunate occurrence where had an electrical fire and Brian lost the house, but he will rebuild. It will be back bigger and better, and we will continue to use. This is just the perfect location for judging and for watching surfing right here, Rise on the Beach.
No better view of Soup Bowl.
Yeah, that's right. So kind of slow going, a little bit of a lull here, unfortunately. Well, it all depends on how you look at it. If you're Warren, you want it to go flat. If you're Jeremy, you're begging for that pulse. But Jeremy is sitting in first priority, so he will have the pick of the set. Surfer in green, looking to back up his 617. That's the highest single wave of the heat.
Still plenty of time. 14 minutes on the clock.
Time. 14 minutes. We still got 2 hours before high tide. And usually the waves are, pulse the whole incoming tide, kind of lulls out a little bit at the high tide when the water stops moving around. But it's weird. Soup Bowl is a wave that likes a lot of water moving around.
That's true.
It's like whenever the waves are the best, there's always so much water moving. Moving from part or down in the Soup Bowl, it gets caught in the rip starts to pull. It just likes that kind of movement in the water. When the water gets quiet, the waves tend to lull.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a strange occurrence that happens out here.
So you think that mid-tide's the best or what?
I actually always found that the incoming tide was always the best, and then it kind of lulls out at the high tide.
Right.
Sometimes it doesn't. Like we all know, when the swell is here, it's here.
Depends on the energy, that's for sure.
But then, sometimes at the dead high tide, it kind of tends to back off a little bit, kind of move in and down. But then when the tide starts to pull back out, it picks right back up again. "12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining." So surfer in red holding that priority. He's just sitting on a 1.0. He's not even concerned right now. He's got a little north peak on his hands right here. Comes off the bottom, goes up in the lip. Nice rail turn. Throwing buckets of spray out onto the open face. Gonna work this one, let it reform. Finishes off strong, throws up the lip, slides out the tail, and finishes.
I'd say that has to be a great use of priority. He waited long for that one, but he definitely capitalized on it.
Yep, that's right, definitely. And now he's got 12 minutes to get back out there and look for a backup score.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time. There we go, look in the replay. First turn up in the lip.
Wow, releases the fins.
Yeah, releases the fins, drop behind, nice wrap around cut back into the power source. Looking at this inside section, just throws it up, flicks it out, flicks it around. All right, green up and riding. looking for his backup. Out onto the open face. Wave's going to reform for him. It's going to get busy. Here we go. Warren Polby throws it up. It's only his second day he's surfing this board. Out onto the open face and out the back. So he's
looks
sitting
good
on
under his feet.
Yeah, he's sitting on a 6.17. His backup score was a 1.5. I'm going to risk the bet that he bettered that backup score.
Oh, 100%.
He's still in the lead, waiting for the last of red. Last of red, 7.0 red. Sends you to first, but we are waiting for a wave for green.
10 minutes,
10
50
minutes.
seconds on the clock.
So we're looking at Warren's replay. That second turn was a money turn. Yeah, Warren has had a tremendous growth spurt, and it's just such a challenge to get boards under his feet. And we were able to find a shaper that shaped the board for him in 3 weeks.
No way.
His dad went up to Florida to pick it up, came back in. I think it was Friday, so he's only had from to Friday to surf it.
Well, that's already paid off. Thanks, Dad.
Absolutely. Waiting for this second score for him to drop. Judges giving this one a good look at it.
Blue, you've got first priority. White, second priority. Red, third priority.
10 minutes straight up remaining. Red, you're currently in first, but I'm waiting on a second score for green. You're sitting on a 7.0 on your last wave. So as soon as green scores drop, I'll give you the situation. Last of green, 4.83. So green to first, red to second. White, you're a third. White, you require a 3.8. Blue, you are fourth. You require a 3.6. So green first, red second, white third, blue fourth. 9 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Here we go. Red looking to back up that 7-point score. Third priority, doesn't care. He's sitting on a 7 and a 1.
Wow, this heat's heating up now.
Yeah, he gave that
There's
one a
lull
look.
before.
Smart competitors. You get that score, a 7 and a 1. He wants to back up that 1, put more pressure on white and blue.
Here on the
Right.
inside.
Here we go. This little north peak. Out onto the open face, cuts it back, doesn't like what he sees, kicks out. Has nothing to lose, Chas. I mean, he's in fourth priority, so just go.
Yeah, and he's just needing to better a 1.
That's right. Yeah, it's smart surfing.
And he does a little bit with a 1.6 for your last ride.
Right, so that increases white. Okay, so there's one more score to come in for red, and then I'll update white and blue. All right, last of red, 193. So white, you now require a 4.7. And blue, you now require a 4.6. So you see that smart surfing? Put a little more pressure on white and blue and see if they can perform.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a big difference between a 4.7 and 3.3.
Any little bit helps. He's just going to keep trying to build on that. With 8 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Warren, you're in the lead with a 6.17 and a 4.83. Red, Jeremy, you're in second with a 7 and a 1.93. White, you're in third with a 4.17 and just a 0.83. Looking to get a 4.77. Blue, you're in fourth. You've got a 4.33 and a 0.63. You need a 4.61.
Time check, 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. That's true. And
Priority with blue. Green having a look at this one.
here we go. Green up and right, and he's trying to work on a 4.83. There's the first turn, throws it up in the lit, holds on, cuts it back, waiting for the reform. Is he going to get one? Another rail turn. He's going to stick with it. He sees something working down on the inside on the rip. Gives him another little turn, and he's completes that maneuver, and he's out the back. So Warren Povey, current heat leader, he's sitting on a 617, a 483. We're going to see where the judges are going to go with that one. Red up and riding. So Jeremy Carr, a nice big wraparound cutback out onto the open face, throws it up in the lip, releases the fins.
And there's a set out the back. Let's see what happens here.
Yep, Blue's going to use his priority here. Blue on his backhand goes up into the lip. First turn. Second turn. And White's going to get a nice looking wave on the outside. Smaller waves, but no less ripping all the same. And he's going to go out the back. So 5 minutes, 23 seconds remaining. Waiting for scores from all four surfers. So last of green 373 does not go in your score line.
Watching the replay.
Yeah. Here we go. This is Warren's wave. This is the first turn here. Comes around the section. Throws it up in the lip. Kind of gets hung up right there, but hangs on. And then just some cutbacks. You know, on hindsight, he really should have kicked out right here and got back out before everybody else to get priority. But he's looking to better at 483. He's trying to get everything he can out of it. Yeah. Last of red, 617. So red momentarily goes to first. Waiting on waves for white and blue. Right? And then I'll update the whole situation. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Here's the replay on your screen.
Yeah, replay for red.
Really strong surfing.
First cutback, then straight up in the lip.
Red again, out the back. First priority with white, second priority with green.
So still waiting on some scores as the judges finish watching red, waiting for some scores for white and blue. And then we'll give you the situation. So here's the replay for blue. First turn, up in the lip, freeze the fins. Second turn, a little down carve, gets back to the power surfs, and working it all the way to the inside.
White up and riding.
Here we go. This is the end of White's wave.
This is a good looking wave.
So it's going to come down to these two backup waves because green has priority, and this is red's last replay.
3 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock.
So previous of white, 307. Last of white, 443.
Waiting for one more score and we'll give you the situation. 2 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock.
We're still waiting on previous of blue. Previous of blue, 6.6. Not enough. You now require a 4.4 blue. You are currently in third, 2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. So all the scores in, red first, green second, blue you're third. Blue, you need a 4.4. And white, you need a 6.57. So priority order sits with green, then blue, with 2 minutes remaining.
White, your last score was a 4.43. You have a 4.43 and a 4.17. You need a 6.57. Red looking at this one.
Red, up and riding. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. Green sitting with priority. Blue requiring a score.
No. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. Green, you've got first priority. Blue, second priority. White, third priority. Blue looking for a 4.4.
All right, coming up in your next heat, you guys should be checked in. Looking for white, Jesse Laurie. You need to check in. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Here's a paddle, green up.
All right, white, green, using his priority to keep blue off of that wave.
Blue, you now have first priority. Looking
Yep.
for a 4.4.
43 seconds remaining, and green's gonna come to the beach. It's gonna leave it to Mother Nature.
White looking. You need a 6.57. Ooh. Out the back, blue looking. 16 seconds.
Oh, blue using his priority, losing priority with 10
seconds to go. Set out the back, red's paddling.
Here we go in 5, 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat. So, priority mistake. Capitalizing for Warren Povey.
Just a victory lap for
He
red.
gets through.
Great surfing, Jeremy and Warren. It's hard out there sometimes because you think you want to stay out the back for those sets, but sometimes they kind of come under you, so it's really unlucky.
Yeah, and I mean Warren really won that heat, or got through that heat on that first 617, and he was just in the right position. And we all know who sent Warren that wave, the same person that sent him the waves that he won the Junior Pro last year.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Warren. All right, guys, stand by. Surfers in the next heat, stand by.
The heat has not started.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, the heat is now on.
Red, you'll have third priority. The heat has just started. We only have 2 surfers in this heat.
Yeah, this is get to know Soup Bowl and have fun.
Who do we have in the water?
And
In red, we've got Darshan, and blue is Ben.
so Ben has been here before. I'm not sure about Darson, so they know the wave. But coming up in the next heat, we got Owen Moss, and half of his name is cut off. Christian Cantrell, and Tosh Talbot, and Evan Mall from Barbados.
So guys in the water, you've got 23 minutes, 42 seconds. Red up.
This is really just for heat advancements. There is only 2 surfers in this heat.
Welcome back, Barbados Surf Pro. Here with Jeremy Carter. You ripped that heat.
Thank you. That was fun. Little Warren was good. He got that good 6, and he kind of got in my head, like paddle battling me and stuff. So it's cool that I ended up making it and not losing to him.
Yeah, a local boy, he got that good wave, and you were kind of on a slower start than him, and you were kind of behind for a while, but you pulled it together. You had that 7 under your belt. You dropped to 617. It was a well-surfed heat. Was that like your game plan in the start, or?
I think the game plan was if that first wave wasn't a total dud, then it would have started well. But I waited like 13 minutes, and I was like, oh my gosh, am I really gonna lose again? But thankfully, I think I rode like 30 waves I shouldn't have rode, but those last 2 were fun.
Yeah, you did well. You read the waves well, so I think you're good.
See ya.
Good luck in the next heat.
So, official results, heat number 9. 4th position, Austin Newman. 3rd position, Reed Platnus. And 2nd position, and advancing, Warren Povey. And taking the heat win, Jeremy Carter. Well done, guys, and congratulations. So 21 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this 2-man heat. There was a no-show. I'm not quite sure what happened. Nonetheless, this is for placement, heat placements into the next round of 64. They get 20 minutes to sit out Super Bowl by themselves and have fun. Here we go, up and right in red. Darshan and Antikira. Don't know if I said that right, so I'm just going to call him Darshan. Here we go, surfer in red, up and riding. He's just sitting on a 1.1 and a 2.67, but he is currently in first position, waiting on another score to come in. There we go, red, staying busy out there. He's giving it a look, decides nope. And blue, he's in priority, Ben Brantel. Up and right in, out onto the open face. Nice little cutty, throws it up in the lip. One more time out onto the open face. Wave is kind of bending around at him. He's going to get Another opportunity down on the inside. Throws it up. Ends it out. And he goes urchin searching. Searching for urchins.
Oh. That's one thing you've got to be careful for out here. Everybody's got their lineup. I find that right in front of Zander's statue is the best place to go in and out so you don't get the urchins.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's where the river goes out through there and all that fresh water. Doesn't like them. But from all the way across here to the front, there are not many close into shore anymore, but out a little further. Here we go, up and right in red. Oh, flicks the reverse around. Having fun out there. Last of blue, 4-3-3. Blue goes to first.
Wow, this must be a dream come true for these guys. 2 people in the water, 25 minutes at Soup Bowl on a good day.
You're right.
Best kind of practice. It's been pretty crowded in the warm-up, so it would be nice to just find your lineups out there with only one other guy. $15 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Red, you've got a 3.17 and a 2.67. You're in the lead. Blue, you've just got one score, that 4.33. Blue with priority.
Just a quick reminder, folks, the official food and beverage stall for the event is right here in the competitors' yard, right next to the competitors' tent. All proceeds go directly back into these events, bringing bigger and better events in the future. Please patronize the bar, food and beverage, all your food and drink needs. I think Chelsea has a picture of what is for sale. Here we go. Oh, wow, that was sick. Dan Brantel dropping the wallet, picking it back up, working his way down to the inside. I must admit, I've been able to be down here, and there's been a lot of service here for the last couple of weeks. A lot of them came straight from the Cocoa Beach event here, and the waves have absolutely been pumping for the last 2 weeks. Like I said before, today is probably the smaller day, but I mean, even yesterday was bigger than this, and the day before it was even bigger than that. And the level of surfing that I have been witnessing is off the chart.
And will only get better, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, Good surfing gets younger and younger and younger. Here we go. This is the replay. Drives hard off the bottom, right up into this section, and wow. Oh, that was mental.
Just that one layback turn earns him a 6.17 Blue. Your last score was a 6.17. You've taken the lead.
That is what the judges want to see, that commitment. Yeah, that commitment. Now, he were to back that up with 2 more turns on the inside, we're going in the excellent range, over 8s for sure.
But I love that, the judges like to see the commitment out the back. You don't have to come all the way to the inside. You make that big statement out the back, the wow factor, and you're going to get rewarded.
Absolutely.
Awesome score.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what Parker Coffin did this morning. Took off on a little inside peak. 11 minutes, 50 seconds, red, 11:50. He took off on the inside, 2 vertical turns and a kick out. And he got a 6.17.
Awesome.
That's what the judges want to see. That commitment, vertical surfing, up in the lip. No mistaking about it. So surfer in red sitting with priority, 11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. You are tuned into the men's round of 96, heat number 10, Barbados Surf Pro QS3000, presented by Diamonds International and Brighton Watches. You can see all the Diamonds International flags all over the beach. That's what the DI stands for. One of the top local jewelry stores on the island. The event is brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited in association with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. I'd like to thank everybody for their sponsorship. Without you all, this event could not happen. Also, please patronize the food and beverage tent in the competitor's yard. Everybody is welcome. It is open to the public.
I'll tell you what they've got. I've just had a look down there. They've got the grilled mahi-mahi sandwich, a grilled chicken breast sandwich, a grilled beef burger with cheese if you want, or a grilled veggie burger, and a fully stocked bar, it looks like.
Yeah, the food is for now, the bar is for later. At least for me it is.
And a bit of coffee and tea too.
Yeah,
Wake you up for the afternoon. Here
Full
we go.
compliment down there. Here we go, up and right in red. Working his way out onto the open face, and on the outside, this is blue. Van Brantel up and out the back, 10 minutes remaining.
Red, you're in second. You've got a 3.17 and a 2.67. You require a 7.33 for the lead. Blue, you're in the lead. You've got a 6.17 and a 4.33. No priority just yet.
Here we go. Ben sees it, so I can call it. Set. Is he going to turn on the first one? No, he doesn't. Looking at the second one. Going to get into position. He's going to leave it.
Ooh. Still more waves out the back as well.
Yeah, more waves. Here we go. He's going to look at this one. He says, oh, yep, I want this one. Here we go. Up and right in. He's going to have to hustle to get around the section. He can't do it. And he goes down.
Look at this, even more waves.
Yeah. Oh, this is a lovely looking wave. This is what we're going to see later on in the week. Boom, straight up in the lip, and he goes undone, but look at the shape of that wave.
That was committed, though. I like it.
Yeah, it was. Chelsea, it only needs a couple more feet, and it's going to start barreling, but that was the wave you want right there.
Yeah.
This is another one. Look at the shape of
perfect
this
face
wave.
on it.
Boom, vertical up in the lip. Spray now landing. Working his way out onto the open face. Oh.
Wow, Red's wave was beautiful. It had that curve to it. And he knew exactly what he needed to do. He needed a 7.33. He needed to go straight up into that lip, very committed, and he kind of just smacked him back.
Yeah, I mean, those are that's the waves you want. That shape that you're looking for. And that is when the north matches up with the east. So you get the peak up inside, and then you get the bowl section, and you can just offload on it.
Oh, yeah. Blue, you've bettered your position a little bit. Your last score was a 4.67. Red, you now need a 7.67 for the lead. You've got first priority. 7 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
Right, 7 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. So, Chelsea, there's been a big debate throughout the years of how Soup Bowl got its name. What have you heard?
Well, I remember when I was a very young girl, and I don't think I was surfing yet, but I'd come down every year to see the November Pro,
Right.
and I'd see the guys do it. And when that North Swell came in and it was barreling, it actually breaks in a bowl, in a soup bowl.
That's
and
right.
I find when I look back at the older, like pepper sauce and soup bowl, those older videos, surf videos, you could tell it was a perfect shaped bowl, and you got that north section coming back and you could really lay into the turns. But I don't find you see it as much nowadays, but I know that north section creates that bowl, and that's where it is. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's what I have always been told, but there's another story I've been told I will tell you about after Darshan's wave. Coming off the bottom, he's got a nice little north section. He's trying to stick with it, and it's going to hold up for him.
Wow.
Yeah, nice turn. Oh,
Sticks that one,
yeah.
and he wants a finish.
Finishing strong on the inside. Here we go. And
Nice.
Yeah. Completes the maneuver. So that's definitely going to go in the scoreline, if you ask me.
Definitely.
I would say, Ray. So I've heard the same thing, and I've witnessed the same thing, and I felt the same way you feel. That it did seem like it used to be a lot more juicy and chunky and heavy and whatnot back in the day. But I kind of think it's a little bit of just getting really accustomed to the wave.
Okay.
And it just doesn't feel like that anymore.
Oh, yes.
But it is still heavy, and it is still crazy, and it still scares the bejesus out of me every once in a while.
Uh-huh.
So what I've also heard was that, and this is my indicator to go in, when the big boils start to come up. And
Yes.
it doesn't really you don't really get those big boils coming up until it reaches about 10 feet or bigger and a lot of energy in the water. But almost directly straight out, and if anybody has glasses that are polarized, you'll be able to see the color of the reef. There's like a little spot in the reef where it goes underneath the reef. And then the back surge pulls the water back out from under the reef, and it creates this massive boil in the water.
Okay.
And people will tell you that it's like a soup pot or a soup bowl boiling over.
Oh, okay.
And,
Yep.
and I've heard that, and let me tell you, when that boil comes up from underneath you,
You know. It's a couple times when I was younger, and I
Listen.
was like, what is below me? I don't like this at all.
I go straight to shore. That is my indicator that it's getting too big for my ability, and I'm out of there. And it has always happened to me, and it just freaks you out because it's just so much water coming out from underneath that reef that, you just don't, I just don't want to be there. That is what really makes the wave heave up, because all that water is coming out from under the reef is just going up the face of the wave.
4 minutes on the clock. Sorry, 4 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock.
Right, so servers in the next heat, just hold your positions out there.
Red, your last wave was a 4.77, so you did improve. You now need a 6.07 if you want that first position.
Nonetheless, both of these servers will be advancing into the round of 6 and 4. This is really just 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Red, your last wave was a 4.77. You now require a 6.08 to move into the lead. I want to send a big shout out. Big shout out to my sister and my mother watching all the way from North Carolina.
If you guys want on the webcast, want to show us how you're watching, please tag us. Hashtag Barbados Surf Pro on Instagram. And we'll see you and we'll give you a shout out.
Absolutely. It's incredible how far and wide the webcast can go, and it's just incredible that the whole world can be tuned in to watching an event, seeing it live, getting live scores. I mean, when I was growing up living in Florida, You used to have to wait for Surfer Magazine to come out to see who won an NSSA contest a week later, you know? And now it's at your fingertips and you can watch it, and it's just such a great accomplishment, technology.
Seems hard to fathom that nowadays. We get everything so instantly.
Yeah, you know, it's like...
It's even great for the guys in the water that we can get the scores instantly, so we can call it out to them. They know the time on the clock, they know the scores, they know what they need, and that's a big difference. I mean, sometimes when I'm surfing and I'm looking in at my competitor from the back, it always looks so much better on the wave, and you're like, oh gosh, she's just dropped to 7 or 8.5, and it comes in and it's not as high, and you're like, whew, all right. I know I need only a 5 or something like that, and it makes a big difference. So it's awesome that we can give the surfers that information.
Absolutely. Surfers in the next heat, just hold your positions right there, guys. You're going to have plenty of time to get to the peak.
Looks like we've got a full next heat, all 4 surfers in the water.
Yeah, and it's a stacked one too, let me tell you. It's a stacked heat. 25 minutes, more than enough time for everybody to get 2 good waves or more. Just hold your positions, and we're going to go with it. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Yeah, Chels, you know, like I've done a lot of coaching, as you know, and like some surfers like to watch their competitors surf. It kind of encourages them to do better, and some surfers, like, it kind of discourages them.
Yeah,
and
they have to block it out.
You gotta catch the right groove, and you gotta be able to tell your athlete, you know, like one surfer in particular, every time he watched the surfer in front of him, he always surfed worse. And I always told him, don't watch the surfer in front of you. You know, and other kids, you know, they thrive on it. They see it, they know it, they want to do better.
Yeah,
Here
it
we
makes
go.
them rise. Here's Blue.
Yeah, Blue up and right and blows out the fins. 30 seconds remaining. He's going to come to shore. So this leaves Red out the back on his own. He's looking for a 6.08 to move into first. But really and truthfully, this is just
20 seconds.
Advancing positions, that's all. Ten seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That ends the heat. Next heat in the water, stand by.
Unofficially in that last heat, Blue first, Red second. Surfers, stand by. In the white jersey, we've got Tosh Talbot, and in the green jersey, Evan Mall, local boy. Looking forward to seeing a full heat for this one. Just an hour away from high tide as well.
Here we go. Who's going to draw first blood? Heat number 11, round of 96. This looks like surfer in white. Tosh Talbot throws it up in the lip. Pros the board and comes undone. So he will go to fourth priority. All right, here we go. Surfer in red, giving this one a look. Eyeing it up. This is Owen Moss from the East Coast, North Carolina. Working his way out onto the inside. Extremely talented young man. I've known Owen since he was about 7 or 8 years old.
Milk that wave for all it's worth.
Yeah.
And a set out the back.
You know, these North and South Carolina surfers, they can surf any size, from knee-high to double and a half overhead. Very talented group of young men coming out of that region.
Yeah, you get a bit of everything over there because they got the same hurricane swells that we get down in the Caribbean.
Yeah, and you got to remember, like, Cape Hatteras sticks out in the ocean like 600 miles, 300 miles, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And the ocean waves are just there. Down there it just pumps. First time I went down there and I got it good, beach breaks and whatnot, and it handed my backside to me.
Here we go, settle the back, green looking. Green's up and riding. Let's
Evan.
see, Evan Mull, first turn, cracks it off the lip, comes around the section, another one. Comes around, cuts back. Let's see if the inside will open up for him. He's just cruising, he's cutting back, he's waiting for it to stand up again. Will it? And a nice finishing
Whoa.
turn. Great surfing from Evan and Green.
Wow, that was a great wave by Evan.
You can tell he's comfortable out here. He surfed it for so many years.
And let me tell you something, he is one of the best backside bar riders out here.
Oh, I love to
Hands
see him.
down, bar none.
Mhm.
He spends a lot of time in Bali and Australia, all over. Evan really lived the dream. He's now working on boats and he's traveling all over the place. Last of Green, 5.33. Last of Red, 3.83.
That's a nice way to start with that 5.33. You've gone straight to the lead, Evan.
Yep. Now all he's got to do is work on that and build it.
Now first priority goes to blue, second priority is white, and third priority is red with a set out the back.
Here we go, looking at this replay of Red, but back to live action.
Red out the back.
Yeah, and he goes
Oh.
down. So this is the 3.83 from Red. This is a series of cutbacks. Yeah, and
20 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Blue, you still have first priority. White's got second, no third. There's been a lot of energy in this heat. Red, you now have third priority. A lot of sets coming through, which is great for the four surfers in the water. That's what I want to see. I want to see more people riding waves, more action. I want to see them have the opportunities to really do their best surfing and advance through these heats.
absolutely, we've given them 25 minutes. An extra 5 minutes makes a big difference.
Huge difference.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. It just lets them showcase themselves, relax a little bit more.
Well,
Evan right now has a 5.33, and he's just going to wait.
Heat winner, Ben. Were you nervous to make it through that heat, or what was your plan?
No, I mean, I was surprised. It was two-man heat. It's pretty fun. I still stuck to my game plan. Surfed. It's good waves out there. I just had a blast.
Yeah, it was like a little free surf, huh?
Yeah. We were both talking how it's like a free surf and how epic it is out there to surf.
Yeah, that's the dream. Well, you still surfed good. Good luck in your next heat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Isabella, Zander, and Lisa, we stayed at the Holiday Inn or the Days Inn or whatever it was right there in Cocoa Beach. Yeah, that was the first time I had ever been there. Well, since I was a kid.
Oh, look at this set out the back. Plenty of action.
Oh,
Let's
who's
see.
in priority? Priority's with Blue. He's going to use it.
Pulling the trigger.
Here
Beautiful
we go.
looking wave.
Look at this wave. Straight up in the lip, out on into the open face. Cutting back, sticking with the power source, and on the outside, white.
Wow,
Polished
look at
elbow,
these
look at
waves.
this. Bangs it off the lip. Oh, and he sticks the rail and goes down. And that was unfortunate. So waiting for scores for white and blue.
We're almost mind surfing these waves with
I
these
know.
surfers, so when they go down, it
Yeah.
hurts us as well. Waiting for those last scores.
White's wave had more shape to it and was a better wave, and I think that was a missed opportunity. Here we go, looking at Blue's nice wrapping cutback. Another wrapping cutback. And he's out the back. Let's see if we can. Oh, look at White's. He really had a nice opening maneuver and then fell on the wraparound.
Blue, your opening wave is a 5.27. You are in second position. 17 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock.
Last of White, 3.60. Here's a replay for White. So you watch the first turn, goes up in the lip, nice turn.
Beautiful first turn.
Yeah, and then he just kind of goes out a little too
Digs
far.
the rail.
Yeah, just scrubbed off a little too much speed for that, burying the rail that much and just goes down.
Wave just didn't have the energy to push back.
Yeah,
But plenty opportunities out there. And I see some more waves forming as well. So he's just got to brush that one off and come again.
Here we go, Blue with fourth priority on the inside. Just looking to back up that 5.27.
So Red, you now have first priority. Green, Evan, you've got second priority. And White, you've got third priority. I'm just seeing waves on waves on waves.
Yeah, it's so consistent. Definitely more than enough opportunity out there to get your scores.
That's all we want to see. But I'm glad you brought up that Cocoa Beach competition. I was going to say I went out to surf the under 16 and it was you and Uncle Alan who convinced me to try the Open Women's. And I was nervous, I guess I didn't believe in myself as much back then. I knew the other girls in the event and they were in surfing magazines and I knew their name for a little while. So I didn't know how I'd compete against them. And you're the one that told me, believe in yourself. Uncle Alan said the same. Just take the risk and see how it pays off. And I'm really glad I did. I ended up winning that event, and I've kind of taken that mindset into the rest of my career. Always back yourself, believe in yourself, and go for it. Take the risk, because you'll never know unless you try.
It's just so true. It's easy for older people to say that, and it's hard for young people to believe it. But when you believe it is when it really comes out, and you have to continue to believe it, that you're just as good as anybody else out there. And it all boils down to the waves. And if you get the two right waves, you're going to win every time. And that was the only advice, not the only advice, but that was the advice I always used to give Zander. Just catch two waves and surf them as good as you can surf them, and the rest is up to the judges.
And a simple game plan is key as well. You don't want too much in your mind. You just want to believe in yourself, go out, say you just need two waves, and wait for the right ones. You watch the heats beforehand, you watch the waves, you know what you want to catch, and just go out there and capitalize, and the judges will get excited. In the water, there is 14 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Blue, you're in first with a 5.27 and a 0.43. You've got fourth priority. Evan, you're in second place, just on the one score, the 5.33. White, you're in third with a 3.6 and a 1. And Red, Owen, you're in fourth place with a 3.83 and a 0.2. You need a 1.15 to advance. And White, you need a 1.74 to advance. Priority is this. First priority is Red. Second priority is Green. Third priority is White. And fourth priority is Blue. You can tell Evan has that simple mindset. He's got one good wave, and he's waiting now for another set one. Not a lot separating these surfers, so I'm looking forward to a few more sets coming through. See it shuffle a little.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it's really coming down to Blue and Green may have their score looking for a backup, and Red and White potentially could have their backup wave, and they just want to better that wave. The heat is still wide open. It can go anywhere.
And plenty of time on the clock, 13 minutes, 20 seconds.
White, you are currently in third place. You have a 3.6 and a 1.0. You require a 1.75. 13 minutes remaining. Red, you're in fourth. You have a 3.83 and a 0.20. You require a 1.51. A little bit of slow going in this heat. Now, Charles, 11:50 remaining. Guys out
a
there
bit of a
throwing
lull.
seaweed at each other.
I think I jinxed it. I said there were so
Yeah.
many waves coming through, and now
I
it's
know.
just
Well,
quieted
that's what
right
happened.
down.
Yeah, that's what happened. You know, the tide is now starting to really reach its peak. Another hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said before, once the water stops moving around, over here seems to get a little bit lully and fickle, and you know, sets are still there. They just take a little longer to come. But with 25 minutes in the heat, it's more than enough time.
Okay, here we go. Some action out the back. White paddling. Having a look at this one. Beautiful wave. Here he goes. Wow. First turn.
Drops the wallet, and on the outside, Green.
Oh.
Evan Mall looking to back up his score. As White comes out, Green's going to have to get around this bump. He doesn't want it.
Out
and
the back
kicks
of
out.
Beauty as well. Woo. No takers. Try to see if those last two rides shake up the positioning.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking Green should have stuck with that one, but there's still 10 minutes remaining.
He's got his mindset.
Yeah.
It was interesting on White's wave. He got kind of stuck at the top, and I find sometimes on high tide, it gets a bit like that. You really have to stay with the energy of the wave. You can't go too high.
Absolutely.
Just
Yep.
loses that power.
Yep. It rolls under you. So last of White, 3.6.
Takes you to the lead. Waiting for scores from blue and from green.
Yeah. So watching the
Sorry, just last of green is a 1.17, so that does better your situation. You're now in second place.
White, you go to first with a 3.6. So situation in water, White first with a pair of 3.6s. Green, you're second with a 5.33 and a 1.17.
Looking again, here it goes.
Yeah, up and right, and Green, first turn, flicks it off the top. Second turn, a little bit better, working his way out onto the open face. Third turn, vertical. He's going to stick with this one. He's got two turns on the outside. Can't quite hang on, but I think he got enough done.
Oh, he did the work out the back. Those
Yeah.
two first snaps were beautiful.
So
Speed,
wait.
power, flow, that's what it's about.
Yep, we'll wait on that score for Green and then update the situation. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Surfer in red with priority.
Here's the replay.
Yeah, so there, Gazi first turn,
Wasted no time.
and then backs it up with that turn.
Wow, money turn.
And blue up and right in. Out onto the open face. Nice wrapping cut back. Throws it up in the lip and pushes out the board.
I like that.
Yeah,
Good ride. He just found that on the inside, paddling back out as well.
yeah. So last of Green 4.87, and just waiting on the blue score. So it did shuffle things around at the minute. Evan, you've gone to first, but we're waiting on a score for blue to come in.
8 minutes on the clock.
So last of blue, 4.43. So green first, blue second, white your third. White, you need a 6.10. And red, your fourth, you need a 5.87. 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
I like that last turn for blue.
The replay for blue really got that wave up and over, the board up and over that wave.
That got him into advancing position as well.
Yeah,
So good
absolutely.
surfing, smart surfing there.
4.4 on that score. 7 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. You are tuned in. You are tuned into men's round of 96, heat number 11. The Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000, presented by Diamonds International and Breitling Watches. This event is brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited in association with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. We're gonna finish out the day with this round today. We have 5 more heats up to round 16. That will end the day's proceedings, and we will give you a call of what we're gonna run tomorrow.
When's the call for tomorrow?
Well, probably it'll probably be later on today. We'll figure out what we're gonna do, and then we'll make that call, and then probably get everybody down here that's gonna be in the call at 7:30 tomorrow, and make a call for 8 o'clock start.
Sounds good. More
Yeah.
waves on offer too.
Yeah. 6 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, servers. Server in red holding that priority for a really long time.
White
Here
up.
we go, white up with second priority, out onto the open face. Nice cut him back to the white water. He's got a little north section ahead of him. Blows out the fins, flicks around the reverse. Oh boy, this could shake things up here.
He's looking for a 6.1.
Yeah.
And he finishes it off.
Absolutely, that was a nice wave. You risked it all on that north peak. 5 minutes, 37 seconds. We'll wait on this replay and see what happens. Yeah, here we go. So, comes around the first section, cuts it back. He's looking at the peak down the side here. You can tell he's looking at it.
Setting it up.
Setting it up, throws it around, flicks it around, no hands, full control. Gets back out on the open face. Works it all the way down to the inside. Consistent surfing. Finishes strong. So we'll see where the judges go.
4 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. White, we're still waiting on your score. You needed a 6.1. Red, you're in fourth, and you're looking for 5.87.
All right, last of white, 6.0. You now require a 3.7. White, 4 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Red, you're still in third. You need a 5.87.
Here he
we
is,
go,
White.
He heard what I said, and he turned right away.
This has
on
a
this
good
north
roll.
peak. Working his way onto the inside. Nice. Drop the wallet. Splash your face. Here we
Out the
go.
back,
Red on the outside. So white finishes strong. Red on the outside. He requires the score too. Up in the lip, and he goes out the back. So this is how important it is for the surfers to hear the announcer. He heard I said 3.7 and turned immediately on that north peak.
Extremely smart surfing.
Extremely smart surfing. He was listening to every word.
3 minutes, 42 seconds on the clock. Still enough time to get back out.
Yeah.
Watch Blue out the back.
Blue out the back on a nice looking wave. Here we go. Blue up and riding. Looking at the replay.
Wow, just growing. This wave's just growing for him. 2 great carves.
Yeah.
A floater and can he
red,
finish?
Red's going to set on this north section. Here we go. Up and riding. Nice rail turn. Another cutback, working it all the way to the inside.
And a beautiful
He
finish.
slides out the
he
fins.
does. Come on.
Petting the cat and stomps the finish. We're going to see what happens here.
3 minutes on the clock.
3 minutes exactly, waiting on scores for. All right, I'll give you the situation as soon as I get it. I'm waiting for scores for all three serve, red, white, and blue.
And there's a set out the back. Green, you've got first priority.
Here we go. Green giving this one a look. Is he going to go? Evan Mull from Barbados decides not to go. It may have been a wise choice.
White, your last wave was a 4.47. That takes you to the lead. Green, you're now in second, but we're still waiting for scores.
Still waiting on blue and red.
Here we go. First priority is with Green. He's looking at this one.
Here we go. Green up and right in. Comes around the section. Oh, he just gets hung up on the turn.
Two minutes on the clock.
All right, here we go.
Priority with white.
All the scores are in. Blue, you drop a 4.33. Not enough. Red, you drop a 5.83. Not enough. Red, you now require a 4.37. And blue, you require a 4.94. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining.
Priority with white. White, you're in the lead. You've got a 6 and a 4.47. Green, you're in second. Here we go.
White's going to use his priority. He is the current heat leader. Throws it up in the lip, out onto the open face, smashes the north section again, cuts it back. Red, you are in fourth. You need a 4.37, Owen, 4.37.
Blue, you're in third.
1 minute, 10 seconds remaining.
Priority is this. Blue in first priority, green in second priority, and red in third priority. Red, you're looking for a 4.37, and blue, you're looking for a 4.94. 57 seconds.
Blue's going to use priority. He's trying to get into an advancing position. He needs a 4.94. Don't think he's going to get it with that. Servers in the next heat. Don't move anymore, guys. Stay right there, please.
40 seconds.
This is coming right down to the crunch. Please. Here we go. Green
White, your
with
last wave is a 4.7. You're still in the lead. Green up and riding. Just comes unstuck. 20 seconds. White, you're in first. Green in second. Blue third. Red fourth.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, what an exciting finish on that one. Unofficially, it is white in first, green in second, blue in third, and red in fourth.
You know, Chelsea, that's how important it is to get off to a quick start.
Absolutely, I was on the edge of my seat.
You got to get off to a quick start. Otherwise, you're playing catch up. Here we go in 10 seconds, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is Heat 12. Green up and riding.
Here we go. It's Gabriel Villaran from Peru. Oh, and he just goes searching for urchins, unfortunately. So coming up in this heat, in red, Gianmarco Oliva from Dominican Republic. In blue, Nicholas Coley. In white, Cole McCaffrey. And in green, Gabriel Villaran from Peru.
White up out the back.
Yeah, up and right, and Cole McCaffrey on his backhand throws it up vertical in the lip. Comes undone, trying to get back out before Gabriel.
Oh, here's a paddle battle.
Yeah, there's going to be one. He says, I'm not even trying. If there was a tie, it would go to green. So there's no sense even killing yourself for it. Well done, Evan Mall. Well done. He will be advancing into the round of 64.
Wow, on the
Coming up later
replay,
on in the
how's
week.
that last
Yeah.
turn from White?
Yeah, that was a great wave. So, first of green, 383. First of white, 2.33.
Here's the paddle battle, Lewis.
Yep.
Right now, there's no priority between between blue and red, but someone is fighting for that third priority. Who
That's
will it
right.
be?
Yep. Yeah, it's a point in strategy too, because
All right, and third priority goes to white. Fourth priority is with green. Here we go, red pulling the trigger out the back. Oh my goodness.
spins free, lay back,
Beautiful
recovers.
second carve. Cuts it back on the inside. Will he get a finish? Oh, that was committed, that
Yeah,
first turn.
Absolutely.
Just on the replay, seeing that first turn, just fully committed, fins out the back. A wrap just on the second turn, and he comes onto the inside with a cutback. Wow, really powerful surfing. Last of red was a 4.83. White up and riding on his second wave. Priority with blue. Out the back.
Oh, blue on a nice second wave. He's going to have to hurry, get around that last section. But he doesn't like it and kicks out.
20 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Red, you're currently in the lead with a 4.83. Green, you're in second with a 3.83, and white is in third with a 2.33. Blue, your last wave was a 1.83. You're currently in fourth position, needing a 3.01 to advance. Green, you only need a 1.01 to advance. Still early days, 20 minutes on the clock. Blue's looking at this inside one. Oh, beautiful first snap. Second one to back it up, throwing buckets. Third one. And red out the back. Wow. One section, but a nice layback snap. White, your second wave was a 2.6. You are now in the lead with a 2.6 and a 2.33. Waiting for scores from red and blue.
All right, 19 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Waiting for a wave for red and for blue. Just watch that replay of blue's last wave. So blue's last wave coming in at a 6.0 sends you to first. Waiting on red's last wave. 4.17. Red goes to first, blue second. White, you're third. White, you require a 5.2. And green, you require 4.01.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, I have Tosh here, just won the heat. There was a lot of back and forth in that heat, a lot of good waves surfed. What were you thinking during the heat?
Well, at the start of the heat, I made 2 really big mistakes. I fell on both of my first 2 waves. I was a little rattled, a little nervous at the start, but I managed to get a few waves at the end, and yeah, threw a little air, and yeah, passed that heat first.
Yeah, that was a sick air. That was a crucial turn to make, and you pulled it. Like, how did that feel?
You know, like in the moment, like you're not thinking about anything, but it felt really good to land it. I knew as soon as I landed, I was back into the heat. And yeah, I'm super stoked to be here in Barbados. My first time this year doing the QS, and yeah, super stoked to pass this heat.
Sick. Well, welcome to Barbados, and good luck in your next heat. Yeah.
6 and a 2.33. You require a 5.24, and green, you're in 4th with a 3.83. We're waiting on your last score now. You're looking for a 4.01 to advance.
Colin Jacob, Kelly, and Giuliano Uzili to check in for your next heat, please.
Blue up and riding. Oh, and a beautiful set out the back. Who's going to take it? White's looking. Coming around the section. Just a quick check turn. Oh, that was a lovely carve. Second one. Standing up all the way on the inside for him. Red out the back as well. Look at this section.
Wow.
Cracks that lip. Comes around. Beautiful top turn. A carve, and he's going to finish it. Let's see it. Beautiful finish. And green's up. Look at this action.
Yeah, this is the high tide pulse. Oh, and he goes down. Cheese on.
Cheese on bread, as we say.
So waiting for scores for everybody. Everybody caught a wave in that heat, in that exchange.
Some really good surfing from all the competitors. That was an excellent set. I love to see that. I don't like the one-wave sets, but when you got 4 or 5 waves in it and everybody gets a chance, that's what we want to see.
Here we go, looking at Red's first turn, bangs it off the lip. Coming on to the open face. A little check turn. He really didn't get too much into that one, but nice wrapping cutback. And then throws it up, pushes out the fins, completes the maneuver. Big finish.
16 minutes on the clock, guys.
This is Green's Bitteran. Unfortunately, gets hung up right there and goes down. So waiting on scores, guys.
First priority is with blue. Second priority with green. Third priority white, and fourth priority red. Still waiting on scores.
When this score for red drops, this is going to shake things up. Here we go. Scores starting to drop. As they drop, I'll give them to you, and then when they're all in, I'll give you the full rundown.
Blue up and riding, going left. We haven't seen a left in a little while.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Any takers? No takers on that one. Still waiting for these scores to drop.
Judges taking their time, making sure that they're giving
We're still
the right
waiting on scores, White. As soon as I get them, I'll update you. Everybody's got scores to drop. 4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
14 minutes, 12 seconds.
Sorry, guys, there's 14 minutes.
Priority green, white, red.
All right, last of white, 473. Last of red, 677. Last of blue, previous of blue, 353. One more score for green, last of green, 280. So, situation, red first, blue second. White, you're third. You require a 4.8. And green, you are fourth. You require a 5.7. 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Blue, you're in second position. Your last wave was a 3.53. White is in third, requiring a 4.81. And green is in fourth, requiring a 5.7.
Blue, your top two is a 6 and a 3.53. Red, your top two is a 6.77 and a 4.83. You're currently in the lead. In third position is white. He's got a 4.73 and a 2.6. You need a 4.81 to advance. And green, in fourth position, you have a 3.83 and a 2.8. You need a 5.71 to advance. 12 minutes, 27 seconds on the clock.
Coming up next, we have Jacob Sekeli, Giuliano Uzuli, Hayden Rogers, and Rafe Gooden from Barbados. That will be heat number 13, round of 96 in the water. White is going to use second priority. Throwing buckets of spray, getting out onto this north section, banging it vertical, riding out cleanly, and kicking out. There you go, Charles. That's what the judges want to see.
Is that a 4.81? That was great surfing by White.
Yep.
Think he's going to like that one.
Yep, I think so too.
Still got time to go out the back. 11 minutes, 20 seconds. Priority green, red, and blue.
All right, here we go. We'll take a look at this on replay.
It's a smaller wave, but he definitely did some good surfing.
Replay on that one. All right, still waiting for scores to drop. As soon as I get them called, I will give you the update. All right, last of White, 473. Not enough, White. You still require a 4.81. Green, you still require a 5.71, 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, here's White's replay. Great first turn, comes around the section. Big finish. Nice, straight up and down. Gets a little caught, but it was still a strong finish. And that score comes in at a 4.73. It's not enough, it's close, and now you still require a 4.81. You've got a pair of 4.73s. 10 minutes remaining. White, you're still in third.
Nine minutes, 45 seconds. 9 minutes, 45 seconds.
Nine minutes on the clock.
All right, 8 minutes, 32 seconds remaining, and Blue is going to pull the trigger. He's in second priority. Nice vertical snap. He's also in second position. Got a nice looking wall ahead of him. Boom, another vertical snap. 3 and comes undone, but he really pushed that third one.
He's only got a 3.53 to better. I think he's done it. Just trying to hold off white and green.
Yeah, 8 minutes remaining. He's trying to up that requirement for the surfer in white. Drops a 6.5.
Wow.
6.5 goes to first. So, red, you're second. White, you're third. White, you now require a 6.8. And green, you require a 7.7. All right, here we go.
Green paddling.
Gonna give this one a look with priority. First turn, cuts it back.
And red out the back.
Yep.
Green on then. Sorry, blue.
So green just sitting on 2 low scores. That explains the reason why he stayed on that with 7 minutes remaining. He's going to try and cut that requirement down. He right now requires a 7.77.
Now white's out the back alone, needing a 6.87.
Yeah.
6 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Definitely time for another set to come through.
For sure. You know, smart thinking by the surfer in green. If he could better, well, he should better. So, last of green 367 does not help your cause, green. You still require a 7.77.
Priority white, red, blue. Got 6 minutes, 5 seconds on the clock. Blue in the lead with a 6.5 and a 6. Red in second with a 6.77 and a 4.83. Red, you've got second priority. In third place is white with a 4.73 and a 4.73. White, you need a 6.87 to advance, and green, you're in fourth position. You've got a 3.83 and a 3.67. You need a 7.77 to advance. Here's blue looking.
So blue up and right in first turn, kicks out the back. He knows that's not going to be a better than a 6 or a 6.5. No sense wasting time or energy. He is comfortably in the lead. 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. All right, 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes.
Coming up in that next heat, we've got in red, Jacob Zaleski. In blue, Giuliano Uzeli. Uzeli. In white, we've got Hayden Rogers, and in green, Rafe Gooding from Barbados. So my apologies. In red in the next heat, Jacob Zake, I've been told. I apologize if I butcher your name. I know it all too well with a last name like Tuat. But we are trying our best, I promise.
Yeah, here we go, green. Gabriel up and out in third priority, so he'll retain that third priority spot.
3 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Priority with white and then red.
So I remember years ago, ISA, Chelsea was surfing, and the announcers were just making a mess of her name.
Struggling.
And it was the time where you could text them and send it to them. And people were just saying, you're saying her name wrong, and everybody was trying to come up with a way of like explaining how to say her name. And I wrote the number 2AK, and they got it right.
That's the best way. That's what my brothers used, actually. That's their...
Really? Yeah.
Blue up and riding.
Coming around the bottom, bangs it up in the lip. That was a classy move. He kind of threw that board up there and held it there.
He's got nothing to lose, too. He's just trying to better a 6.
Yeah.
Great surfing for Blue.
Sitting on a 6 and a 6.5.
Nicholas Colley.
So here we go. We're going to look at this replay. Watch when he does this turn, Charles. Comes out the bottom,
section?
throws it up, and you see how he just
drift.
And he's like just pinned it up there for
perfect timing.
A second or two, you know.
That's what we want to see. 1 minute, 50 seconds on the clock. The position is the same. White in first priority. Red second, green third. One minute, 20 seconds. Coming down to the wire now. Will Supel provide another set? I'm hoping for it.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get an exciting finish to this. Here we go. Gabriel Villaran up inside, looking for his first turn, throws it up, flicks out the tail, and comes undone.
White's
And
got
White
priority.
with priority, going
Blue
left,
on the end as well.
throws the reverse, but Blue, and he
Ooh,
comes
and everybody
undone.
goes down. 45 seconds. Green still looking for that 7.7 second. 35 seconds.
Yeah, Ocean looks like it's maybe got one more little piece of something in it, but not really sure it's gonna give.
Green looking. Ooh. It's not over till the fat lady sings.
That's right. You never counting them out neither. Look at this inside runner that Blue has.
Oh.
White up and riding, but
3, 2, 1.
and that ends heat number 12. Servers in the next heat. Please stand by.
Unofficially, it was Blue in first, Red in second, White in third, and Green in fourth. Congratulations to Nicholas Colley from USA.
All right, servers in the next heat. Stand by.
Here we go, heat 13. Jacob in red, Giuliano in blue, Hayden in white, and Rafe in green.
Here we go. Blue up and right in. Working his way out onto the open face, cutting it back, just waiting for this reform. Not going to offer much more on the inside, and he's going to get back out. Juliano Azuli from Brazil.
Again, if you guys on the beach are getting hungry, we've got a bar and grill to the left of the judging tent. We've got some grilled mahi-mahi sandwiches, some grilled chicken breast sandwiches, some beef burgers and veggie burgers, and a fully stocked bar with coffee and tea as well. It's getting down to lunchtime, 1:15. Blue, your first wave was a 3.33.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, got heat winner Nick Coley. Surfed a good heat. You surfed a lot of waves. Was that your heat strategy?
Honestly, not really. I was trying to just sit and find them, but it's pretty windy, so I kind of just tried to figure it out and just catch as many waves and just get a rhythm going.
Yeah, the conditions are changing a lot. Did you find that difficult, or were you kind of adapting to it?
A little bit at first. I kind of sat way up the point and I couldn't really find a wave, and then kind of just tried to sneak some of the little ones that were coming under. I saw when I was watching the webcast earlier, I could see a bunch of little runners going under everybody, so I tried to find them. I got a couple, so made the heat.
Well, worked out for you, and good luck in your next heat.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice looking wave. White comes off the bottom, another splash, and ooh, just a foam climb. Two-turn combo.
Yeah, they're starting to get up into it.
Rafe, your first wave was a 3.17. You're in second position. Waiting on that last one from White. Red staying patient. You've got first priority. Blue second priority. White, that first wave was a 3.33. You are now in second, Rafe to third. Red looking. And Blue's got first priority now. White with second priority, red to third priority. "21 minutes on the clock, 5 seconds.
Here we go, green and red giving this one a look. Red up and right in. Blows out the fins. Not going to really get around that next section. Foam climb, and he's out the back.
Now waiting on Red's first score. Everyone's got one apiece. No huge scores to start, but 20 minutes on the clock and a lot of opportunities left. Blue, you're in first priority. White, second priority. Green, third priority. Red, your first wave was a 2.5. You're in fourth position. So as it stands, Blue's in the lead with a 3.33. White is in second with the same 3.33. Green in third with a 3.1 second and red in fourth with a 2.5. So no real scores to start. Green looking out the back and blue. Blue has prio and he's up and riding. Trying to get through the section. Big turn off the top. Wrap it around to the inside. Will it give him any more? Let's see. Oh, he's looking for that last part. And it just dies out. That's blue's second wave. Now priority goes to white, second priority green, red up. $18 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Blue, your last score was a 4.67, so you're still in the lead. White looking out the back with first priority. Waiting for this one to grow. Oh, and it stands up on the inside for him. One good snap, comes around, second one. And he'll get a third. Good surfing. Red looking. Beautiful wrap to start. And he's going to get this north section, another wrap. Two-turn combo. Great surfing from red as well. Jacob ZK. Green, you've got first priority out the back. And look at this beautiful set on the horizon. Green's looking. And he is up. Straight up. Oh my goodness. He went for broke on that one, that's for sure. That was Rafe Gooding from Barbados. Now, blue, you've got first priority. Okay, white, your second wave was a 4.1. You are now in second position. Rafe, your last wave was a 1.07. You're still in fourth position, needing a 4.26 to advance. Okay, last of red was a 6.17. You are in the lead with a 6.17 and a 2.5. Blue, you're in second with a 3.33 and a 4.67. White, you're in third with a 4.1 and a 3.33. You need a 3.91 to advance. And Rafe, you're looking for that 4.83. 16 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Priority is blue, then green. If you guys are on the beach and looking for a bit of shade, a little time out the sun, we've got two tents up here next to the judging tent. There's a white one next to the bar, and I see a red one on the other side of the fence as well. White, you now have third priority. Green, up and riding. Rafe out the back, comes around, nice snap. A carve. And the inside's bowling up for him. Great third carve. Nice, goes to broke on the end turn. Looking to better that 1.07. White, red, up and riding. Let's see, this is a wide one, and it bowls up for him. Great first turn. Comes around green and does a beautiful carve. And that's all she wrote. 14 minutes, 33 seconds on the clock. Priority is with blue and then white. Rafe, your last score was a 3.03. You're still looking for that 4.83? And White's looking for that 3.91, so not very high requirements and a lot of waves on offer. I see a set brewing out the back as well. Blue's looking at this first one. He's going to pull the trigger. Up and riding. And out the back, White's looking at a beauty. And he pulls the trigger. This one's going to stand up for him on the inside. Beautiful snap. Gets a little hung up. And he kicks out. Okay, so green with first priority. And there's a little paddle battle going on for second. I love to see this. Red, your last wave was a 6, so you now have a 6.17 and a 6, and you're holding down the lead. Blue, your last wave was a 3.77. You are still in second position. Requirements have changed. White, you now need a 4.35, and Rafe, you need a 5.27. Priority with green. White with second priority. Green out the back looking at this one. Oh, doesn't get it. So now White's got first priority. Okay. All right, so now White's in first priority, Green's in second priority because red wasn't out the back yet. "12 minutes on the clock. And red, you're in the lead with a 6.17 and a 6. Blue, you're in second with a 4.67 and a 3.77. White, you're in third, needing a 4.35, and green, you're in fourth, needing a 5.27. Priority is white, then green. Third priority goes to blue. Red looking at this one, going left. Just having a good time. Going switch. Ooh, little floater. 10 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. The tide's at full high now. So we'll see what that does to the waves. Still a lot of opportunities out there. And a set on the horizon. White with first priority. And White taking a look. Standing up beautifully for him on the inside. Now green with first priority, blue with second priority. Green looking for that 5.27 to advance. Blue looking to better that 3.77. You're in second position. Now blue's having a look. Nine minutes on the clock. Green, you've got first priority. No second priority yet. Red, your last wave was just a 3.33. Blue, your last wave was a 2.73. Does not go in your top two. White, your last wave is a 4.0. And a beautiful set coming in for Rafe. Priority is now with red. Priority is red. Red, you're in the lead with a 6.17 and a 6.0. You've got first priority. Second priority is for green. Third priority, white. 8 minutes on the clock. I'll give you the situation again. Red, you're in the lead with a 6.17 and a 6. Blue, you're in second place with a 4.67 and a 3.77. White, you're in third with a 4.1 and a 4.1. You need a 4.35 to advance. And Rafe in green, you're in fourth position with a 3.17 and a 3.03. You need a 5.27 to advance. Priority is red, second priority green, third priority white, and fourth priority blue. Green looking. Let's see what this one has for him. A wrap to start. Just kind of cut it back to the source. Oh, will it stand up for him? He's milking it all the way to the inside. And a stomp to finish. You're looking to better 3.03, 7 minutes on the clock. Green, you do better your position. You get a 3.53. You now need a 4.91. 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Just a reminder that there will be no second round of the men's today. We're going to finish after heat 16. So a few more heats to go, and then we'll call it a day. The call tomorrow will be at 7:30 a.m. for a possible 8 o'clock start. Five minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. And I see some waves brewing out the back. Coming up in the next heat, let's have a look. Heat 14 will be Tommy Coleman in red, Kai Kushner in blue, Max Self Eugene in white, and Jonah Carter in green. Jonah has a good connection with this place. He won the Barbados Pro back in, I want to say 2015, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look back. But it was an incredible display of surfing that he had that day, that finals day. And I remember I talked to him a couple of days ago in the water, and he said it was one of the best days of his life. So he's definitely got a good connection with Soup Bowl, and I'm looking forward to seeing him surf in this next heat. Tommy Coleman in red, he's just coming off a win in the Pro Junior in Cocoa Beach, so he's going to be taking that confidence as well. Looking forward to seeing all these guys surf. Blue up and riding on the left, looking for the air. Oh, and he just comes unstuck. Red looking at this one. Redirects to the left. And it just kind of closes out on him. So priority is white, second priority green. 4 minutes, 5 seconds on the clock. White's still looking for that 4.35 and green's looking for that 4.91. White having a look at this one. Beautiful set wave, comes off the bottom, carves off the top, stands up the second section, straight up, straight down, and he'll get a third wrap. Looking for the end section now. Just gonna milk this all the way, and a nice snap to finish. He's looking for a 4.35, so let's see. Green out the back looking as well, a beautiful wave. Oh wow, look at this wall. He comes off the bottom, straight up into the lip. Comes around the section, nice carve. And I know he's gonna milk this one. He's looking for a 4.91. Oh, and just comes unstuck. Priority out the back with red. 2 minutes, 39 seconds. Red paddling, and he's up. Carve to start. Will this stand up for him? Second carve. Two minutes, 15 seconds, waiting for scores. White, your last wave was a 5.0. That takes you to second place. You now have a 5 and a 4.1. Blue down to third place. You now need a 4.44. Rafe, your last wave was a 3.77. You need a 5.33. You're currently in fourth position. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. Red first, white second. Blue third, green fourth. Great use of priority for white on that one. He got the 5 that he needed, and he's now sitting in second position with second priority. Looking at another set that might come through now with just 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. Blue, you're looking for a 4.44. And he's up and riding. Let's see what this has for him. Nice snap off the top. It's going to stand up for him. Second snap. Beautiful wraparound. Awesome job. And he's looking for that finish, milking it for all it's worth with 58 seconds remaining. He likes it. Priority is now with white. Second priority green. And a set. Green looking at this one. He's needing a 6.4. He's coming around. Oh, and he just comes unstuck. Okay, so there's a new situation. Blue, your last wave was a 5.5. That takes you back to second place. White now down to third. And green in fourth. 22 seconds on the clock. Red in first, blue in second, white in third, and green in fourth. All scores are in. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wow, so there was a lot of exchanges in that last one. Unofficially, it is red in first place. Blue holds on to second with a great fight at the end. White in third place, and fourth place goes to Rafe Gooding. We're now going to start heat 14. Stand by. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. man, some waves to start. Here, Red looking. And he's up and riding. Tommy Coleman, straight up. This one kind of dies out on him. White out the back. Oh, and he just looks at it.
Yeah, Chelsea, this is a stacker.
I'm literally on the edge of my seat. Blue is up now.
Blue. It's Kai Kushner. Throwing it
Beautiful surfing.
out the back, working it down onto the inside. And trying to start strong on this in this heat. All four of these
Wow,
surfers
great
are
finish.
good surfers.
He's been surfing really well out here. I've been seeing him the last few days, and he's got a good rhythm out here, and that was a great start.
Absolutely. And on the outside, Jonah Carter. There you go, comes around the first section, throws it up in the lip, flicks out the tail, and comes unstuck.
Red, your first score was a 3.0. Blue, your first wave is a 4.83. That takes you to the lead. Priority with white, second priority red. Green, third priority. No rest. Here's the replay of Blue's wave. Kind of is a little late on that first section. Second section, he connects beautifully. Third section wraps it back, and it just stands up for him on the inside. A beautiful connection surfing. Wow, timing is great, speed is great. Nice finish. White out the back. Oh, beautiful first turn. Nice wrap for a second turn, and that is all she wrote. 22 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
Yes, so now all four surfers have a wave. We'll see where this wave for white comes in. Comes around this first section. Nice wrapping cut back. Another nice wrapping cut back. And then he's out the back. Red up and riding. Tommy Coleman, fresh off of a semifinal appearance in Cocoa Beach, US 1000, and winning the Junior Pro. So if Tommy can get a good result in the Junior Pro here, he'll be going to Worlds.
Wow.
That's the ultimate goal.
How many events count this year?
There wasn't many. I think it was only, this is the second Junior Pro, and it's going to decide.
White out the back.
Yeah.
Looking, that's got a great wall on it. First turn, comes off the top, tries to get around the section. Oh, and it stands up for him on the inside. Let's see what he's got. A nice slash. Milking it all the way to the inside. Tommy, your last wave was a 5.93. That takes you to the lead. Blue, you're in second with that one score, that 4.83. White, you're in third with a 4.67. And Jonah Carter, you've just got that 1.07. White, your last wave is a 3.97. That takes you to second place. Blue out the back. Beautiful first turn.
Yeah, he smashed that one.
Oh,
and
wow.
that one. Pushed out the fins.
2 for 1.
We're watching this replay of red, Tommy Coleman, but when you see this replay of blue, those two quality turns. Here we go, we're gonna watch the replay of red, of white. And I'm sure they're gonna queue up blues.
Some great waves on offer for the opening day of competition. And it's not stopping, it's not slowing down, which is great for the surfers in the water.
Yeah, it's right at the high tide mark right now.
20 minutes on the clock.
Yep, still waiting for that wave for blue to come in. Last of white, 397. Would love to get the replay of that last blue wave. Here we go. This is Blue's last wave. Takes off on the outside, drives hard off the bottom, straight up in the lip, and then this is the money turn. Boom,
Waste no
pushes out
time.
the tail, completes the maneuver. I'm saying best of the heat, maybe one of the best of the day. Oh, there it is, 7.0 for Blue, Kai Kushner. So server and Blue goes to first, Red to second. White, your third, you require a 4.27, and Green, your fourth, you require a 7.86. 19 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Can you believe it's only 6 minutes gone in the heat?
I know.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
A lot more time on the clock. That was a great wave from Blue, that 7.0. And he's looking again. He's excited, he's fired up, and he's on another good one.
Yeah, he just wants to back up that 7.
Oh, just a
I mean,
little
he's got
bit
a
too far
4.83.
behind.
That's not a terrible score. But if he can improve on that, it will solidify his position that much more.
Yeah, Jonah's got a 7.86.
Back here at the Barbados Surf Pro, got heat winner Jacob Zake, well-known air guy, but you were taken to the floater, some switch floaters and stuff.
Yeah, it was fun, dude. Couldn't hear what my scores were. I had no idea what place I was in, so I was just having fun with it, messing around.
That's what it's all about, having a little fun. You had 2 6s though, so you were pretty set on it. What was your game plan going into it?
Game plan was kind of just pick off those little insiders, like the wide ones, and just like get a score in the beginning, build a house, and then just go big and just have fun. So yeah, it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I would say so too. It was a 6 switch floater, so good luck in your next heat.
And thank you for having me, dude.
Yeah.
This place is paradise, dude. Stoked to be back in Barbados, or stoked to be in Barbados for the first time. Been wanting to come down here for a long time. Barbados is off the chain, dude. And his brother's been telling me this place is surf, skate, moto, so I'm fired up to get after it and surf, skate, dirt bike, and cruise with the boys. So thank you.
There we go. Welcome, brother.
Let's go.
All right, back to live action. Just want to send a big shout out to Jamie and Charlie Coleman, Tommy's parents. I know you guys are watching from Melbourne. Taking good care of your boy. He's surfing good. Hopefully he can put down a win and get to the World Juniors. That's the goal. That's what these events for. Right now he's got to get through this heat in the QS 3000, fresh off of a semifinal finish in Cocoa Beach. Kai Kushner on the replay.
Last wave for Kai was a 4.57. Doesn't go in your top 2. You're still in first place with a 7 and a 4.83. Red, you're in second with a 5.93 and a 3. White, you're in third with a 4.67 and a 3.97. You need a 4.27 to advance. And Jonah, you're still looking for that 7.86. 16 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Priority with green, then red, then white.
This heat is still wide open. There's not much separating these surfers other than Kai with a 7. Everybody else is in the 4 and 5 range. Oh boy, I'm now starting to see the rip between Parler and Superbowl starting to move. Look at that, Chelsea.
I see that. The wind's picked
Yeah.
up just a little bit.
That's another indicator. That's where this North Peak meets the east waves and creates a rip going out through there. Not big, but when you see it starting to move, and I can tell it's moving.
I know. I don't like talking about it too much. I don't want to jinx it, but I have a good feeling.
Yeah, here we go. Green. Jonah Carter up and right in. Floats the first section. He's got a north section to work with. Throws it up in the whitewater. See, he's been here before. He knew that wave was going to flatten out because he was a little bit late getting to that section. And that wave, that peak will fool a lot of people. It kind of stands up and then it goes away from you. So he floats it here. He's looking at it. And if he didn't go up in the lip there, the wave would have went right under him.
Jonah, your last wave was a 2.83, so you now require a 6.1. 15 minutes on the clock.
Here we go, looking at blue in third priority, opts out. So he will shift to fourth priority. (14 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Heat number 14. 2 more heats up on deck to close out the day.
White up and riding.
Max Self throws out the fins and comes undone. He is currently in third position, looking for a 4.27 to move into an advancing position.
(13 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. Red, you've got first priority. White, second priority. Green, you're in third priority. Sorry, priority is with red, second priority green, third priority blue, and fourth priority white. White, Max, you still require that 4.27, and Jonah looking for that 6.1. Here we go, white paddling. Doesn't like what he sees.
All right, 12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Up inside, surfer in white. Max Self trying to get around this section. He can't hang on. And he goes down on the outside. Tommy Coleman's going to use his priority. Coming hard off the bottom, straight up in the lip. He's going to get another turn up in here. Oh, and he just can't hang on. He just pearled that board just a little bit. Enough to catch the rail and send him down.
That section was coming down fast, so he knew he had to go straight up.
Yeah.
He didn't have much time. That was a good effort. Red, that still improves your position. The last score was a 3.37. You're still in second place. Green, up and riding. Beautiful cut back. And it's standing up on the inside with a carve. And a nice snap to finish. That was green.
Yeah, Charles, as we said, Jonah won an event here in 2015.
I think it was 2000, either that or 2014, but I remember. Jeez, that was a long time ago.
It was absolutely pumping.
It was pumping. I remember that for sure.
Barrel Fest.
Green, up and riding.
Blue. Blue up and riding. Kai Kushner. Yeah, green, it always tricks me too. Working his way out onto the open face. Another nice snapping cutback. Kai Kushner. Working it down onto the inside.
Wow, beautiful finish.
Yeah, and he saved that one.
Strong surfing.
Yeah, the board was completely underwater.
So 10 minutes, 27 seconds remaining. Priority out the back with white, second priority red, and we're waiting on scores. Last wave for Jonah was a 4.67. You're still in fourth, but you now need a 4.64. Last wave for blue was a 5.87. You're still in the lead with a 7 and a 5.87. Red, you're in second with a 5.93, and you're looking to better that 3.37. White, you're in third, leading a 4.64. And Jonah, you need the 4.64 as well. 9 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, Chow, this heat is wide open. Yeah, both surfers in third and fourth needing a 4.67.
Red
Here
up
we go,
and riding.
Red up and riding. Tommy Coleman looking to improve on a 3.37. Kind of gets hung up a little bit, but gets back down the face, goes back up vertical, out onto the open face, cuts it back, sticking with this one. Going to go vertical for the third time. Working it all the way down to the inside, maximizing this scoring potential. Tommy Coleman from Melbourne Beach, Florida, bangs it up one more time. Quality surf wave by Tommy there.
Here on the replay, we're just seeing the end of Blue's wave. Look for the replay for Red. 8 minutes, 50 seconds. Red, your last wave was a 6.33. White, you now need a 7.59, and green, you need a 7.59. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Beautiful replay here for Red.
Yeah, he really smashed that wave.
The wave stood up all the way for him as well.
Yeah. He definitely surfed the wave right. He didn't get too far ahead of it that he needed to do a whole bunch of cutbacks. He just stayed right there in the power source and waited for it to stand up, and then just hit it every time.
Just straight up, straight down. Super
Yep.
lets you do that. That's what the judges want to see.
That was his best wave.
Yep.
Second best of the heat.
It's now made it more difficult for White and Green as well. But still
Absolutely, yeah.
very capable surfers to get those 7.59s.
Yep, they both need the best wave of the heat.
7 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Let's see what Soup Bowl brings them. Coming up in that next heat, who do we have? Let's see. That's heat number 15 in red, Lucas Ostin. In blue, Tex Mitchell. In white, Rex Hennings. And in green, Carlos Cabrero. 7 minutes on the clock, guys. Priority is white, green, blue, red. In the water with a 7 and a 5.87. Red, you're in second with a 6.33 and a 5.93. White in third with a 4.67 and a 3.97. You need a 7.59. And green, you're in fourth place with a 4.67 and a 2.83. You're looking for the same score. That's 7.59. 5 minutes, 39 seconds on the clock.
Once again, guys, your official food and beverage for the event is right here in the yard, right next to the judges' tent. There's also a white tent in the yard that is open to the public. Everybody is free to attend. Also, the bar is stocked solid. Drinks, food, whatever you want is there. Please support the association and the event. All proceeds from this event go directly back into bringing bigger and better events for you all in the future. 5 minutes remaining. Quick rundown of the heat. Blue first, red second, white third, needing a 7.59, and green fourth, needing also a 7.59. We got 2 more heats on deck for you all, and then we're going to finish the day out. Close to quarter to 3 or so. Get through this round 1. Round of 96. I'm looking at the round of 64, and my, are we in for a treat when these guys hit the water. There is some real talent going to be surfing in this next round and right through the rest of the event. Hard enough to just get through this round of 96, but this round of 64, holy smoke. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining on the outside. White with priority is going to pull the trigger. Here we go. Max Self comes around the first section, goes up into the North Peak, slides out the tail, and you're not going to get away with that here, buddy. I can promise you that. There is just way too much water moving on that peak. That peak, you got to hit that peak and get back down that face and around that section as quick as you can. Right there is where both waves, the East Peak and the North Peak, combine. Here we go on the outside. Tommy Coleman under priority, bangs it vertical. Oh, and he can't hang on. He's looking at better, a 5.93. Currently in second position.
3 minutes on the clock.
So both these surfers in white and green have now reached the do or die time where they're either going to get the score.
Maybe only one opportunity, you think?
Yeah, maybe only one. It's getting down to that time now. I mean, if they can get one and get to the inside and pick up another one on the way out. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your position. Thank you, guys. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. All right, here we're looking at that replay from Tommy Coleman. I think this was his 6.33 a couple waves ago. Just
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Just working the wave all the way to the inside.
White out the back.
Here
Looking
we
for
go.
that 7
Max Self. Wow, nice rail turn. And that's all she's going to write there. But if that would have had some wave on it.
It's a beautiful opening turn.
Yeah, that was a lovely opening turn. He really put it on rail. With a minute remaining, he's going to go to the back of the line as far as priority is concerned.
Jonah's been waiting patiently out the back. 54 seconds. We'll see if Soup Bowl provides. $40 seconds.
Guys in the next heat, you're creeping up too far. It gets real confusing when they're paddling them back out.
10 seconds. Got a little energy out the back.
Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No ride for green. And we're going to finish that heat with Kai Kushner in blue. He was in first place, and Tom.
For the memories you will always relive, the secrets you can't wait to share, the moments that will last a lifetime. Come join us in Barbados, the island of fresh, unforgettable flavors. unexpected adventure. Open arms and open hearts. This is our Barbados, and we're looking forward to sharing it with you. Barbados.
All right. In red in this heat, we've got Lucas Austin. In blue, we've got Tex Mitchell. In white, Rex Hennings. And in green, Carlos Cabrero. Coming down to the last couple heats of the day. This is heat 15. Last heat of the day coming up after this. Ooh, and a good one to finish. Oh, and we've got something out the back, a little bit of energy. Is there any takers? Blue looking, right on the end. Oh, will this stand up for him? On the inside, it looks so. A nice first carve. Ooh, no energy. Soup Bowl's gone a little bit quiet. Do you think that's a tide, Uncle Lou, or?
What's that?
Just it's gone a little quiet
Yeah,
for the start of the
it's
season.
gone past the high tide now, so it's like in that ebb where it's not really moving yet,
Mhm.
and you know it still, the swell is still there, but it's just getting a little bit fickle.
Definitely, we saw some great scores in that last heat, some great
Yeah.
waves. So
Rex Hennings paddling for that one, not able to get in.
on the replay, we're just seeing Blue just comes unstuck after that rebound. Ooh, I know that feeling, and it's not great. Okay, here we are. Competitors just seem a little bit deep for this one, but it peeled off. Look at that thing. Look at green.
Yeah,
I mean,
scoring potential on that wave.
Here we are.
Everybody let it go.
Wow.
Blue said, not me. I'm going to take this one. But out the back, red up and right in.
Here we go.
Blue continuing on into the rip. Red goes vertical. It's got a nice north peak. Wow,
Oh.
nice slashing turn.
And
off
green out the
top
back
and-
as well. Look at this.
Yeah. Red continuing on down into the rip.
Oh, green comes unstuck. Red all the way. Beautiful finishing turn. And
Yep.
that is what we want to see. That was a great set. Did you see how Blue, when he was paddling back out, he saw it, he just caught it off the
Yep.
corner, and it was steep all the way to the
Yep.
inside. You know, you got to look for those ones when you're paddling back out. Those little wide ones that are steep, you can great scoring potential. I want to
course,
see what
yeah.
that score is.
Yeah, but I think the highlight reel is going to go to red on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful surfing from the outside all the way in.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the replay on that one.
Technical, risky, speed, power, flow,
Here
everything
we
the
go.
judges wanted to see.
Yeah, this is Blue picking off this insider. Lovely little runner. He doesn't really finish strong, but he did get some turns in. It will be a score.
And he knew he was going to come out with fourth priority anyway, so why not?
That's right. Yeah.
It's a lot of time on the clock.
So he
White
drops a
looking for this
4.67.
one. White with prio, and he's up and riding. Nice first carve. And this is standing up for him as well. Beautiful second turn, and he's going to get a finish here. Awesome.
Yeah. Lovely piece of surfing there.
And that's his opening ride. 20 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. We'll get the scores when we get them.
Right. So we're waiting for scores for red, white, and green.
Blue, your first two scores are a 2.5 and a 4.67. Priority with green, second priority blue.
Here we go. This is red's replay. After that smashing turn on that first turn, working his way all the way down to the inside and finishes strong.
And here's white. Great opening
Yeah.
turn.
So first of red, 7.0. First of white, 5.5.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, I'm here with last heat winner, Kai Kushner. You got proper set and just demolished it. How did that feel?
Yeah, I was super stoked to get that wave. I knew that I could go deep and get that score under those people. And yeah, I got 2 good turns. It felt super nice, stoked.
Yeah, you were reading the waves really nice, positioning nice. It was a well-surfed heat. It was almost like you were taking advice from someone who knows what's going on.
Oh yeah, thank you. Josh told me to sit deep, get those scores. You.
Yeah. All right, well, good luck in your next heat. Thank you. Good surfed heat.
Green looking at this one.
Here we go. Carlos Cabrero on his backhand from Puerto Rico. Wow. Slashing and dashing all the way to the inside.
This one opened up for him all the way to the inside.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you want.
He's no spring chicken either.
Here's the replay.
Yeah, working his way all the way to the inside. He's a very, very consistent surfer, Carlos.
Carlos, your last wave was a 4.57. That takes you to the lead. You've got a 4.57 and a 2.67. Blue, you're in second place with that 4.67 and the 2.5. Red, you're in third with that one solid score of a 7. You just need a 0.17 to advance. And white, Rex, you're in fourth with that 5.5. You just need a 1.67 to advance. Plenty time on the clock. 17 minutes, 30 seconds.
So Carlos Cabrero from Puerto Rico has won an event at Pipeline, and a big event too.
No way.
Yeah, man. Carlos is a legend. Big wave charger. I mean, he's known all over the world. Yep.
Well,
he was telling me about it yesterday.
I can tell you, he'll want to get through this heat and surf on the bigger days down the week. So.
Yeah. The event he won, he was telling me he was one of the only people to win in the 20th century or since 2000. So I can't remember exactly what he said. I don't want to misquote him, but there's only 3 people that won the event the way he did. And I know one was Rod Machado. I can't remember who the other 2 were, but he is a legend in the Caribbean. No doubt.
I'd like to hear from him. $16 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Priority is with blue, second priority red, third priority white, and fourth priority green.
I'm being told that his nickname when he was a young ripper was Carlito. Now they call him Maximo. White, your last wave was a 5.5. You're currently in fourth position. You require a 1.67 to move into an advancing position. 3 minutes, 5 seconds remain. 13 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
Green, you're still in the lead with that 4.57 and that 2.67. Blue, you're in second with that 4.67 and the 2.5. And then red's on that solid 7 in third position, and white in fourth place with that 5.5. Just needing nothing scores to advance. So 12 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. Let's see what Soup Bowl has to offer.
Here we go. Red in second priority. Gonna take off on this one. Nice wrapping cutback. Out onto the open face. Trying to stick with it. Could have something on the inside, but it rolls under him. That's the problem with high tide. The wave stands up, but it doesn't seem like it's going to do anything. So last of red, 2.90 is enough to put you in the lead. Up on the inside, throws the reverse, comes unstuck. Green, you go to second. Blue, you're currently in third. And white in fourth, still requiring a 1 point. So white with priority. Green took off but gave way. So priority will go on the outside with the surfer in blue. I don't think he stood up.
Blue with first priority, green with second priority. Ten minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. Situation is red in first with a 7 and a 2.9. White goes to second with a 5.5 and his last wave being a 2.53. Carlos, you're down to third with a 4.57 and a 2.67. And Blue, you're in fourth, needing a 3.37. Carlos, you need that 3.47 to go into second. 10 minutes, 20 seconds. So now everybody's got their 2 waves. 10 minutes to go. Only needing small scores for green and blue to advance. Priority blue, then green, then white, then red. And coming up in the next heat, it's the last heat of the day, heat 16. In red, Keanu Igarashi from USA. In blue, Tao Rodriguez from Panama. In white, Tony Nunez from Hawaii. And in green, Henry Rothi from the USA. 9 minutes, 19 seconds.
Coming up on 9 minutes remaining, surfers, 9 minutes. All right, here we go. Ocean in the motion. Green under priority. Carlos Cabrera from Puerto Rico. Working his way out onto the open face. Currently in third position, but not by far. Working it all the way down to the inside. All right, here we go. 7:50 remaining. We're going to see where this wave for green goes. He is not requiring too much at all to move up into advancing position. So last of green, 3.70 puts you to second. White, you're now in third. You require a 2.7. And blue, you are in fourth. You require a 3.6. 7 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Blue is going to use priority. Tex Mitchell out onto the open face. Couple of cutbacks so far. Fully engaged on the rail. Working it, waiting for it to reform. Doesn't like what he sees and kicks out. He's definitely going to increase his score. He is only sitting, his low score is a 2.5, and he will better that. By how much? We don't know. Oh, here we go, white. Rex Hennings floats the first section out onto the open face, throws it up in the lip. Little check turns, got this rib to work with. Cuts it back, a little double header cutty. And he goes searching for urchins down on the inside. Last of blue, 3.60. So that will be enough to move you into second position. Green, you now require a 3.71. Waiting for the last of white to drop. Comes in at a 3.53, puts you to second. Blue, you drop to third. Blue, you require a 4.37. And green, you require a 4.4.
Wow,
6 minutes
on the
remaining.
clock. A seesaw battle on Glue. Everybody is just chopping and changing from second
you
position.
could see it was coming because everybody only needed threes.
Mhm. And still, as it stands, red with priority. Look at this one.
Wow. Oh, lovely turn. He's waiting for
you've
this
got
to reform.
priority,
Here he
blue
goes. Bangs it off the top. Bangs it one more time. Throws the fins. Going to finish strong. Oh. Wow. That was unfortunate.
Damage was done, though. He's only trying to replace a 2.9.
Exactly. Yeah, he's sitting on a 7. Definitely
5 minutes,
replace-
10 seconds.
No, he definitely replaced a 2.9. 6.93 red, 6.93.
On the replay, that first
Yeah.
turn was just money.
Green, you're in fourth position. You need a 4.4.
4 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. So, position as it stands, red is in the lead with a 7 and a 6.93. White, you're in second with a 5.5 and a 3.53. Blue, you're in third. You have a 4.67 and a 3.6. You require a 4.37. And green, you're in fourth position with a 4.57 and a 3.7. You just need a 4.47. And here, we're looking at blue. Looking for that 4.37.
Yeah, Chelsea, this is still anybody's heat. Well, with the exception of reclaiming the lead, I think Lucas is way out front.
Oh, yeah, it's a fight for second for sure. 4 minutes on the clock, guys. Still, the requirement is not much for blue or green.
No, it's still wide open. There's a replay of blue right here. Nice little cutback. 2 cutbacks. Watching the water on the outside. Surfers moving themselves into position, but no takers. Red's going to go on this inside with no priority. Everybody let this wave go. Smashes the first turn out onto the open face. Works it back to the white water. Down in the power source. Another smashing turn. Finishing strong. What's he going to do? Big reverse. Can't hang on the outside. Green, Cabrero. Here we go. Comes off the bottom, straight up in the lip. Carlos. Uh-oh. Working it down to the inside. He knows this wave good. He's been coming here for a long time. He's like 75 years old. And he claims it. Oh, boy. 3 minutes remaining.
Looking for that 4.47. What will it be? He's fired up. I like that one for him.
So waiting for a wave from red to drop.
The beach loves it too. Do you hear the screams?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is the replay of red. Nobody took this wave. That's the
Wow.
first turn. Blowfin, hard off the bottom, right out, full rail gouge, back to the white water. Setting it up, throws it up again.
A beautiful read of the wave.
The score's in now is a 6.10.
Oh,
if he makes that reverse, I'm going to say
my
it's an excellent
goodness.
score.
So close.
And here we go. This is Carlos's wave. The surfer in green coming hard off the bottom, going straight up in the lip. The old guy still has it. Look at him go. Cut him back to the power source.
And live, blue out the back. He's looking for a score as well.
Yeah, he now knows what Carlos just dropped.
2 minutes left, guys. Waiting for scores.
Oh, I love that clean. Listen, no matter how old you are,
That's
you're
the
still
passion.
stoked. All right, here we go. Surfer Carlos Cabrero, 5.4. Turns the heat, goes to second. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, you require a 4.4. Surfer in blue, you require a 5.3. 1 minute, 38 seconds.
And blue, your last wave was a 2.9. Not enough. You're still looking for a 5.31.
Here we go. White's
White,
going to
looking.
use priority. Throws it up vertical. First turn out onto the open face. Cutting it back. Banging it off the white water. Throwing fins. Trying to finish strong. He's got some answering to do. Can he hold on to this last maneuver?
Wow, and he finishes it
Oh,
off.
yeah. Well, yes. Yes, he comes out. Rides out.
Just looking for that 4.47. 1 minute to go. Wow, how's the action? Come on, man, show my feet.
So much for high tide, huh, Chelsea?
And red, I know. No rest. Here we go. Oh. Going for broke on that one.
Yep.
It comes unstuck. 45 seconds, guys. Priority with green.
So judges are going to take a good look at this surfer.
Yeah,
Wave
waiting
in
for
white.
scores.
He finishes strong. Here he goes. First turn up in the lip. Sets up the check turn out onto the open face. The score is in. 5.77. Goes to second.
30
Surfer
seconds.
in green, you're in third. You need a 5.87. Surfer in blue, you're fourth. You need a 6.6. Here we go. It's not done yet. You're going to give Carlos another chance. Here we go. Up in the lip. Nice little cutty. Nah, I don't think this is going to do it, but we're going to watch.
And we're about to count down.
Yep,
Let's see
and-
this. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my goodness. What a finish to that heat. Everybody had an opportunity. There was a seesaw battle. We saw a bit of everything.
Absolutely.
Great serving. I think they're going to be proud with that performance. Everybody put it on the line. They did some good surfing. And in the end, it was red in first and white in second. Green went down to third and blue in fourth. Last heat of the day, stand by.
But I'm just looking through all these heats right now, Chels, and I think I will have to say that this boy, Lucas, impressed me the most in this round so
Counting
far.
down, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that was a very impressive heat. I really liked his surfing.
Yeah, he was on point.
Read
Definitely
the
on
wave
point.
really well, too. It just looked like he was having fun.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, that's when you get in a rhythm, I mean. From Hawaii, I believe he's from Maui. All right, first of white, 133. All right, guys. This is the last final heat of the day. Heat number 16, round of 96, men's QS 3000. Tomorrow morning will be a 7:30 call. We do not know what we're going to run, whether it's going to be second round of men's, first round of women's, first round of juniors. We want everybody on the beach ready to surf. For an 8 o'clock start, 7:30 call, we'll make a decision as to what we're going to run. So that's the call right now, 7:30 call. Everybody will be on call. So everybody needs to be down here. Yeah, everybody needs to be down here in the morning. We want to check the waves. We do have a swell coming, and we want to just make the decision and get the best optimum conditions for the optimum division we want to run. So this will be the last heat of the day. Don't forget about the food and beverage tent right here in the yard. Everybody is welcome. Feel free to stop by. We are going to stick around after the event. We'll be playing some music, having some drinks.
Oh, yeah.
You can meet
Drinks
the
are
surfer.
cold.
Yeah, you can meet the surfers. You can meet the judges. You can meet anybody you want to meet. Everybody will be here in the yard. So feel free to hang around. There we go, up and right in red. Keanu Igarashi throws it up in the lip, working his way out onto the open face. Petting the cat all the way down to the inside, looking for a finishing maneuver. He's not going to get it, and he's out the back. Look at that wave. Look at that wave. Oh, my goodness. All right, so waiting.
Here at the Barbados Surf Pro, I'm here with Heat 15 winner Lucas. You got a nice wave early on, ripped that thing, and then you kind of couldn't find another backup for a while. What were you thinking through that time?
Yeah, I had about 13 minutes left with that heat. I got the 7 in the beginning, had a paddle battle. It was pretty fun, me and Rex. But yeah, I had 13 minutes with the 7, so I knew there was going to be another wave, so wasn't stressing too hard.
Well, you picked off a nice little 6 for a backup and then got another 6 under priority. It was you were just finding the little gems and hitting some sick turns. You're ripping. So was that your kind of game plan at the start?
Yeah, totally. Definitely start with a good wave was the game plan. But I was a little nervous, fell on the 2 6s. I think they would have been better than the 7 if I were to just land it. But yeah, had a good heat.
Well, it doesn't hurt to go for it every now and then. It worked out for you this time.
Thanks, man.
Thanks for your time.
Here we go, up and right and green on his backhand, bangs the first turn, slides the fins, hoping for this to have a little bit more reform. That was a nice turn on the outside. He's going to get another opportunity to get some more points. There he goes, throws it up, and he's out the back. And on the outside, White, Tony Nunez, he has priority, throws it up in the lip. Cuts it back. Trying to stick with his power source. All right, well, surf wave. Connecting the dots all the way down to the inside. And on the outside, red up and riding and out the back. His son is going to surf the juniors. He can pay you tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Can he pay you through PayPal or?
Looking at the replay for White,
It's fine.
straight up, coming around. And this one just reforms for him. Look at that. Wow. Milking it all the way. White.
It wasn't the biggest wave, but he did surf it.
And it's his best score. White, your last wave was a 4. So situation with 17 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. White, you're in the lead with a 4 and a 1.33. Green, you're in second with a 3.83 and a 0.87. Keanu in red, you are in third with a 3 and a 0.6. And Tao, you're in fourth with a 2. Not much in this heat yet, but we still have got plenty of time. Priority is with blue, second priority red. Here we go, red's up on a good looking wave. First section comes up. Wraps it around. And he's gonna milk this one. Blue out the back as well. Nice first snap. Second turn, straight up and again. Cutting it all the way. And look at this standing up for him on the inside. Just top to bottom. Great surfing from red and blue. 16 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Actually, red and blue, we're looking for scores, so we'll see where they end when these scores come in. First priority is with green, second priority white. 16 minutes on the clock. Keanu, your last wave was a 5.33. You go straight to the lead. 5.33 and a 3. Still waiting for blue. Looking at the replay of red.
I saw when Ziki was talking to me. I could see they were laughing, and I can't hear what you're saying.
Here's the replay for blue.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he comes around that section. Nice, puts it straight up in the lip.
Blue has third priority. First priority with green, second priority white.
Wow.
Blue, third priority.
Scores for blue dropping 6.67, blue.
Wow. Straight
Blue goes
to the lead.
first, red second, white third. White, you need a 4.3. And green, your fourth, you need a 4.5. All right, green up and right in. He's going to have to hurry, get some legs. Throws it up, floats the first section, comes around. Nice little down carve. He read that wave well. Most guys would try and go straight up in that lip, and the wave's just going to go right up underneath you. Nice surf wave by the surfer in green.
Needing a small score, 4.51 to advance.
Yeah,
White up and riding. Oh, beautiful first snap. Coming around the section, and again, a nice wrap.
The youngster from Maui.
Look at this stand up.
Yeah,
nice finishing turn. He also was looking for a 4.34. 14 minutes on the clock. Last heat of the day, and they are impressing us.
Yep.
A lot of good surfing.
So they're both going to come in very close to what the requirements are. We're going to see what happens. This is green's replay. Comes around the section. Nice little down carve. So last of green, a 4.43 is not the requirement, but it helps your cause. Also, the last of white, 5.0. So white goes to first. Blue, you go to second. Red, your third, you need a 3.3. And green, your fourth, you need a 4.25. So
Wow.
Chelsea, that first turn from white was the money turn.
That was the
Yeah,
money
we
turn.
just saw it on the replay.
Connected.
Time is 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Okay, with all scores in, I will read it out to you. White, you're in first with a 5 and a 4. Blue, you are in second with a 6.67 and a 2.0. Red, third place with a 5.33 and a 3. And green, you're in fourth with a 4.43 and a 3.83. Here's green up now. Blue paddling for this one. And he is up.
Blue's currently sitting on a 7-point ride. Sorry,
7-point total.
6.67. Working his way all the way to the inside. Drifts the fins on the last turn.
Wow, that's going to get rid of his 2.0, I think.
Absolutely.
Out the back in red. You're in third place, needing a 3.35. And you have got first priority, second priority to white. 12 minutes on the clock.
Killing it, Jakey. You too, girl. It takes a little while to get into it. But then when you get into it, it like just kind of flows, you know? And when the waves are good, it's like, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. All right, last the blue, 507. So blue comfortably in the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.07. White, you're in second. Red, you're in third with a set approaching the water.
Red with
Red has
cryo.
priority. He's going to let white go on it. Oh, you just made a mistake. Here we go. Up and right and throws
Nice
it.
first turn.
Backside up in the lip. Working it down. This north peak might get him, but he's going to get one more turn. Drifts the
Nicely
fins.
done. He's in second position. Looking
Yeah.
to better his 4.0.
Yeah,
And here we go
I
with
think he's
green.
going to do it. You go green up and right and cutting back, sticking with the power source, but that was definitely a mistake by the surfer in red to let him go. Oh, my goodness. But, he might have thought there was a wave behind. Who knows?
It's true. You're just
Yeah.
waiting for that gem. I mean, he's got a 5.33 on his scoreline already. 10 minutes, 30 seconds. So he's got time, and he's
Yeah,
being really
plenty of time.
selective.
So
Doesn't
waiting
need
for a
much.
wave for white and for green.
It's definitely more on offer out there. And look, Blue's looking at this one.
Yeah, blue on the inside. Coming around the section, throwing it up in the lip. This wave's going to reform nicely up on the inside. He is the current heat leader, sitting on a 6.6 and a 5.07. So still waiting for the last of white and the last of green to drop. So white drops his best, 5.03. Green drops a 3.3, does not go in a score line. So that makes a requirement for red a little bit more at a 4.7. And surfer in green requiring a 5.6.
Here we see green on the replay. Beautiful first turn. And red out the back. Live action.
Keanu Igarashi. Yes, he is the younger brother of Kanoa. Working his way to the inside, throwing the fins. Slicing and Dyson's going to get one more turn in.
Good surfing and
Yeah,
good wave
excellent
selection. He's definitely going to replace that 3, I think.
Absolutely, yep.
8 minutes, 55 seconds on the clock. Blue, you're still in the lead. White in second. Green, red, we're waiting on that last score. Here's the replay. Beautiful opening carve. The wave just stands up perfectly, and he does a foam climb. Oh, steezy little layback. And then it just stands up again. That's what he was waiting for.
Yeah, he
Nice finish.
dropped a 4.47 on that wave. So,
And a
Blue, your last wave was a 4.47. You still require a 4.70. Green, you require a 5.6. 8 minutes remaining. White throwing it up vertical in the lip. Tony Nunez working it all the way down to the inside, banging it vertical, finishing strong. He's not done yet. He's going to try and get one more turn in. Currently in second position, trying to build on a 5.0. It's going to come in right around that score, I believe. It might be sitting on a 5 and a 5.03. So we're going to watch the replay here, Chell.
Wow, this is a good wave for him.
Comes around that first search section and kind of gets it up in the lip a little late, but still it was nice and vertical.
Dynamic little foam climb for sure.
Yeah, sticks with it. He's going to get
Then
a
it
nice
stands
turn
up
rate
right
of
here.
boom.
Nice finish. I don't think it'll better his 5,
Me
but we'll
neither,
see.
no, I don't either. Actually, he
getting
comes
the
in at
reps in.
5.57.
Oh, wow, here we go. That is why we're not on the judging
surprise is
panel.
full. So last of white, 5.57. That increases your score line. Red, you now require a 5.28, and green, you require a 6.17.
6 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock.
Blue, you're currently in first. You have a 6.67 and a 5.07. White is in second with a 5.57 and a 5.03.
Third place is red. You have a 5.33 and a 4.47. You require a 5.28. And green, you are in fourth place with a 4.43 and a 3.83. You require a 6.17 to advance. 5 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Green, up and riding. A little bit caught behind. So priority goes blue, then red, then white. Four minutes, 50 seconds, surfers. This is the last heat of the day. The call tomorrow is at 7:30 a.m. for an 8 o'clock start, and all divisions are on call. So we'll see you guys bright and early.
Once again, guys, anybody on the beach, down the beach, around the beach, please pick up your trash when you leave the beach. Not him. Once again, too, guys, the official food and beverage tent bar is located in the yard. Please feel free. Spectators, everybody is welcome. It is not only for competitors, it is open to the general public. Come and hang out with everybody, mingle with everybody, get a beverage this afternoon after the event's over. We'll see you there. We're going to keep the music going for a little while, create a nice little vibe, island style. We'll all be around, so hope to see you guys a little later. Just winding down, 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in the water. Surfer in blue is currently in first position. Surfer in white is in second position, and he is holding a lead over red. Red requires a 5.28 to advance. Green requires a 6.17 to advance. Green gonna take off on this one. He's a little bit caught behind, and he goes down.
Out the black.
So, out the back, blue has priority. He uses it. Tal Rodriguez from Panama, working his way to the inside, and he gets out the back. He just wanted to keep white off of that. Don't mind, he is in first, and the two advancing positions the two top positions do advance. You still want to win your heat. It always sends you into a better heat. A little paddle battle here going on between blue and green.
White looking at this one.
Oh, wow.
Priority is red, blue, then green.
Oh,
As
he's
we
going to
watch
get
right.
busy on the inside, Charles.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Spicy.
3, 4. Oh, boy, he's looking for a 6.18 to go back to first.
I like that energy.
Yeah, absolutely. The wave just stood up for him on the inside, and he tagged it the whole way down. Oh, watch this replay. Here we go. He takes off as he first turn, goes vertical up in the lip. Okay, got a good outside turn in. He's just going to go on the rail a couple of times. He's waiting for this reform. You can see he's waiting for the reform.
Oh, out the back, blue.
And then,
Two good turns.
yeah, and then there
Wow,
he goes.
look
He
at
just
this.
starts offloading on it. That's 3, and then one more 4.
How's that timing?
Yeah, back on
Excellent
real
serving for
time.
White.
This is Tao Rodriguez. He
Trying to finish off his
smashed that
ride.
one as well.
Great
50
surfing.
seconds left. He's going to come in, but we're going to see where it's going to go with this exchange.
Wow.
Yeah, I think White is right there, but then again, I think that Blue also. So they went with Green on the replay. Didn't get.
Blue's last wave was a 6.6,
Yeah.
and White's last wave was a 5.13. And now Green. Here we go.
20
Looking
seconds.
for a 6.27. Oh, he just
Go-
comes unstuck.
Yeah, so Nunez actually better to score.
So did Tao.
Yeah, and then Tao answered back.
Red with 8 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Red still going.
So
Looking
this
for his
wave-
5.38.
And this wave will count. Throws the reverse, flicks out the tail, pets the cat, and rides out.
Awesome surfing from all the competitors today. What an opening day. That was some great surfing. There's more on offer tomorrow, 7:30 call. It's supposed to be a little increase in the swell.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, Joe.
And I see the free surfers already paddling out. So if you're still on the beach, there's still more surfing to go with the free surfers.
Right, so this heat's going to end. Doesn't look like the last of red would have been enough. So it's going to end with Surfer in blue in first and White in second. Yeah, it's going to drop in like a mid-4, low-4. Might not even reach 4. It looks almost like a 3.8 something. One more score to drop. 3.93. So, right, that's official. Taking the win, Surfer in blue, second, White, third, red, fourth, green. Want to thank you very much, Chelsea, for helping me out today. You did awesome. Also,
you, and
big
thanks
shout out to
everybody on the
Jacob
beach.
Burke doing the interviews on the beach. I've been getting messages all day about how good it was. The judges did an awesome job. The waves cooperated. First and foremost, the first day is done. We had good waves. Hopefully the swell increases a little bit tomorrow and Wednesday. And then look out for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because it is going to get juicy. Once again, folks, thank you all very much. Please clean the beach. Pick up everything. Tao. Good job, buddy. Good job. Please pick up the garbage if you have any on the beach. If you didn't bring it, pick it up, put it in the bin. Thank you very much. Also, the public is welcome in the yard with the competitors. The bar is stopped. We're going to leave the music running, and we're going to see you all tomorrow morning, 7:30 call.
here at the Barbados Surf Pro. Got last heat of the day, Tao. You pretty much dominated that heat. How did that feel?
It felt good. It's just a bit of nerves because it's been a little bit while without competing since Coco. But it actually felt good with the wave. The wave was fun. It took a while and it got way smaller than the other days I've surfed. But I'm actually stoked, to get a couple good ones, get 2 6s, and win my heat.
Yeah, you seem to cope pretty well. Did you change equipment or anything with your boards?
No, I got 2 boards with the same measurement. I like them a lot, so I got them there, and my fins felt good, my board felt good, and my surfing felt good.
Sick. Well, it looked like you surfed good, so good job. Good luck in the next heat.
Thanks.